afternoon, everybody. It is Sunday afternoon. Still duck. Alright guys, looks like we've got several people here already, 17 of you. It's good to see you guys again. And we may have some treats here today, who knows. I'm hoping that they will work. Every once in a while you may see something pop up in the lower left corner of this screen here, right about here. Been playing around with some new gadgets to add to the stream. Hoping to make it look a little bit cooler and you never know, maybe a little more fun. One thing that I...
Freeze, go first!
Thank you, Lucky James. Let me adjust this just a little bit. Kind of feel like maybe I'm hiding behind my numbers there a little bit too much. Let me try again. There we go. And the 19 has wings there. So, anyway, we'll get this right. There we go. All right. We have the Wise Owl. It's open and running. Got about 3 more minutes to get in on that, guys. Sorry I was a minute late. Just a busy day around the nest here, so got a lot going on. Got a lot that I should be doing, but I'm doing this. We got a lot of things happening in this next month. Owlet number 2 is a very busy little owlet. He is graduating in May, and he has his Eagle Court of Honor next month, or this month.
Kansas City!
And I'm probably behind on all that. I'm going on a trip with Mrs. Owl this week, so we're trying to get ready for that. And, you know, it's just one thing or another lately. So, running short on time when Atomic gets here and wonders if I'm ever going to make the trade with him. Y'all can let him know. I've been even more busy than I thought, so... 1 minute late, we'll dock you for pay. Okay, that's fair, Seaweed. I'll gladly give up, you know, a minute's worth of my income on here. In fact, I'll double it. Hey everyone, I miss not typing driving home. Oh, I got you. Touchdown Cowboys. That ain't happening. That ain't even happening. So, we'll see if these items will pop up. There it is. Got a friendly little pop-up down there in the bottom left corner now. So, that'll come up every few minutes. I've got a couple messages there that we'll work with. So, hopefully that will work out just fine. And hopefully it's readable and all that. So, all kinds of things we're trying to do a little bit different, a little bit better. If we can't get better, we'll do different. So, we have got... Where did my... Well, thank you, Ken Stout. Yeah, I'm playing with the OBS Studio a little bit. And one thing that I used the DaVinci to do was... I'm going to have a new transition between here. So I hear that some people get a little surprised by the sound effect that comes with this. So just check this out. Don't be too surprised. Did that work okay? Now the stuff that's down here down here, right here where you see it, that's only going to be there every once in a while, and it's not on every screen yet. I'm just playing around with it. But since we're doing a Wise Owl giveaway, I thought maybe we ought to be over here on this. So looks like we've got 16 of you in for the Wise Owl. It just wrapped up. We'll say hi to BH Ringer, Our mod extraordinaire is here. Might have. We got Seaweed coins here. Seaweed had a good Canadian nickel hunt yesterday with the guys. That was fun. Coin and rounds here. Lucky James Eller. And we've got Christian Man. We've got Chris Helms. Del Brett's here. And you know what? Sam Wilson's here. Good to see Sam Wilson. He came in while I was testing this last night, so made a few tweaks since then. Hopefully it works out. So anyway, let's get into our Wise Owl selection, guys. As you can see, we're going to be under the Guess 50 column today. Thinking about making some changes to this to where, you know, I think I'm just looking at it right now. I think we'll just go ahead and make the change now. We've had this set up as an exact guess. So I've played around with a couple of ideas. I think the first one I want to try, because we've had so few winners with it, instead of an exact guess, just guess the range. Okay? So if you guess in the Guess 50, all you have to do is give me a number in that range. If you give me, say, a 5, then your range is going to be 4 to 6. So if we get 4, 5, or 6, then you'll get that 40% half. I'm going to test the waters there to open it up just a little bit to see if we can't get a few more winners with this, because it feels like it's been a little stingy, and I don't want that to be the case. So here we go. Let's go ahead and pick our winner. BH Ringer. You are our Wise Owl. How many times have you been the Wise Owl, dude? I can actually look this up. I keep track of these things. Well, you've only been once before. It was back in February. So, BH Ringer, you're going to be our Wise Owl today. Now, BH, all I need to know is under the Guess 50, just give me a number in one of the ranges, and we'll know what to do from there. While you're doing that, I am going to get an envelope ready. You say 5, so you'd like to go for the 40% half. And if we fall outside of that range, it's a hard 4 to 6, 4, 5, or 6 silvers today. You'll still get an Indian head sent, and we'll just add this to your growing stack of things I need to send you. So looking forward to getting stuff from you, though. That was really cool. I really appreciate that. So I want to work on the sound effect there. See, I don't hear it. I don't hear it on my end, which is kind of strange, but I guess you do. Okay, so we've got, still got red goop on there. We've got the Irish Collector. You got 10 rolls to start today off with. That'll get you a 40% half dollar for that purchase and a bag pull. So hopefully we'll get you some goodies to go with that. Then we're going to have JC likes Pam. He's getting the next 20 rolls. So 2 40s and 2 bag pulls there. It kind of does sound like glass breaking, so I was kind of going for something that at least sounded like something coming together. So if anybody else wants rolls, we have 20 uncirculated rolls in box number 1 that are still available. might as well just put up the purchasing boxes thing here. Okay, so as you can tell, we are doing $3 a roll as always. If you only want 5 rolls, there would be no silver incentives, only the fines, so it's a no frills option, but you can still get 5 rolls for 15 bucks. But I agree, Sheepdog, that would be pretty cool. 10 rolls will get you, for $30, will get you a 40% half and a bag pull. For every 10, you get a bag pull. Since we have an uncirculated box today, again, I'm on like a 4 or 5 week streak with my original bank that got me boxes. I told them it kind of feels like maybe they're telling me to go away, that the delivery company is not them. I genuinely like those people, but I now have 3 banks to get 2 good boxes from. One delivered quarters instead of halves. One delivered a box of uncirculated 2023s, and then the third bank got me the box that we're going to hunt for circulated today. So it's a little crazy. I tried 3 times. I got 1 good box. So, my luck's not been great, but we are working on it. If you'd like to get that uncirculated box, $50 buys that box. There's no bag pulls and no skunk protection, but you will get the same incentive up there that you see for 50 rolls, the 2 90% halves and a 90% quarter. That would be what I can guarantee you for getting that full box of uncirculated. So, but if you want the frills on the other rolls, then you got to get 10 rolls minimum. So NIFCs, we'll talk exchange there. Cost of silver is going up, so it might take an extra NIFC to get to those next levels. Who knows? But we'll see what we got to do there. All right. I think that's enough time explaining everything. And we will get rolling here. We've got Irish Collector up first, and then JC Likes Pam up second with the next 30, or next 20 rolls. So let's get that box open, and let's see what we're working with today. It would be nice if the box would cooperate and give us some silver. We're also on our second longest silverless streak. So, what you got to know about a silverless streak is it's bound to end. And when we've ended silverless streaks, we've ended them with a lot of silver. So, I like to save these flaps to help me out with shipping. Sometimes when you ship things overseas, it makes it a little easier. And it makes a nice clean box. And something we can use. So, looking through here, maybe an NIFC right there. Couple of them that look newer. That's okay. I did get rolls last week. We just didn't hunt them live. I gave myself a little break for Easter and enjoyed 2 boxes. I did get 3 boxes. One of them was still, the uncirculated box. But so we'll go 10, and then 20, and then these last 20 will be available to other people. So here we go. I didn't find any silver in those boxes either, so it didn't work. No benefit to me. I did find a proof. I did find 2 74D DDOs and a 71D DDO, and it was kind of iffy. So anyway, there we go. Let's dig into the Irish collectors first. First rolls here. There we go. Got the envelopes in there. I ordered more envelopes. Getting a silver spoon I can use for eating with from Corner Around. Nice. Yeah, he finds some good stuff in those garage sales. So we got D&D upstairs, so you may be hearing the barbarians doing some craziness up there. Well, I don't want to call that. Yeah, it had a little green edge to it, so we'll see. Remember to hit that like. Remember to hit the blue comment pinned to the top of the chat for your chance to win our EOS. In fact, I need to put something in the EOS to get us started here. Let me do that after this roll. We will pull aside those items that look like they could be DDOs. Especially if they're good looking. And I was going to get a different little cup here to handle the returns, but we don't have that. Let me get the EOS out here. Jim Cantor's here. Look out, guys. If he gets on the wheel, he's dangerous. EOS comment video. Let's get a bag pull out. See what we're going to do for that. Looks like we're going to have a silver dime as the first item in our EOS. Let's dig one of those out. Looks like I pulled out. I got a roll of Merc dimes and I got a roll of Roosevelts, and it's just kind of a crapshoot which one I pull out. So I've got Merc dime on that one. It is going to be 1942, and it is a Philly 42 Philly Merc dime to lead us off on the EOS. We'll add to that when we get to 50 likes, 75 likes, maybe even 100 likes today. Who knows? We'll find out. Back to our normal screen here. We'll do that. It was pretty darn cool, Seaweed. I like that one. That's kind of what I was hearing. 58 million of them. I mean, the real question is why? I mean, if it's a coin that people don't use that much, why make so many of them? I actually like to... I'm not a conspiracy theorist, but if I'm the mint and I know there's a bunch of us out here doing this, like what we do. Just tamping down the recycle bin there. If I know there's a bunch of us out here doing this, like what we do, if I flood the market, does that slow down the amount that we're able to, at least not maybe slow down the quantity, but slow down the rate by which we can find it? It could be because of us. That's exactly where I was going with that. See, that one looked newer, but it's a 93. We are on the lookout for uglies. I like that one, BH. That one's pretty good. That one's a little bit ugly, but not real ugly. It's a year that I don't think I have in the book, so I'll set it aside. We'll see what we're doing with that one. What I'm trying to do when I get one of these boxes, I'm worried about it being all new, is trying to look through the holes in the box, if it's got holes, to find out, do I see the reverse of a bicentennial? There's no guarantee there'll be one, but you never know. If there is one, then I feel good about the box. As you can see, even the circulated boxes are getting a bunch of these 2023s mixed in. That's just going to be how things are, guys. I'm afraid to say, but that's going to be the reality of it. Until we can open these full boxes up and get them out into circulation, then that's just the way it's going to be. It's going to be like finding these 71s all the time. I mean, when I rehunt, 71s are like more than half of what I normally end up going through. When I get up to like a full box level of rehunting, it's a little bit ridiculous. Yeah, I think most of the silver that we find is recently turned in. I don't have any reason to believe it's been out there for too long. It might be sitting in somebody's collection for a long time, but then it gets turned in. That's definitely something that does happen. Otherwise, we wouldn't find the little pockets of it that we do. So, it might also be a sign of the times people are just holding on to it a little more here lately. So, oh no. That's not good. So we'll see where it takes us. I've been feeling good to at least get a box per week that is not circulated, or not uncirculated. That is pretty darn ugly. That's pretty toasty. Can't even tell what it is. It's been rolled up. It's almost like a dryer coin almost. It's a 71, I think. I can't tell anything from it. If it's a 71 like I think it is, we've got a couple of ugly 71s. We don't need more. That is definitely toasty, though. Kind of didn't want to hold on to it. Speaking of which, I got gloves. Why aren't I wearing them? If we ever run out of these, then if we run out of $50 or just can't get anything but new boxes at some point, we'll hunt something different for you guys. I've been kicking around the idea of trying to get a few of us together to form kind of like a penny hunting league. I'm not sure how that would work exactly, but I've got some ideas. It would require 4 to 6 people, I think, that would be willing to commit to doing it on a regular basis. And then it would be like head-to-heads or 4-way battles, things of that nature. We definitely have to figure out the platform for it and maybe have to do some StreamYard broadcast. Looks like we picked up a sub. Thank you, somebody. I didn't see it come in, though. That's usually my challenge, is I don't see them always come in like that. Mark Spafford, thank you for being here. Saw Yenny in here earlier. Yenny will work on getting figured out what we can do to take care of that got lost in the mail. I feel bad when that happens. At some point,
he's a real big dude.
We don't always have control over what happens when it leaves our hands. So, Toast, is that where Toasty's from? I honestly had forgotten and didn't have any ideas. So, there's a lot of good ones from that movie, though. All right, roll number 7 for the Irish Collector. So far, not a lot to get excited about. We need something to break our streak and get us excited again. I'm seeing other people getting plenty. Where is it for us? Yeah, that 50D seaweed was pretty darn cool. Another toasty one. Come on, get on the train. That's right. Can't even tell if that looks like a D there. I'll save that one. That one's pretty crummy. We'll see if that one has a place in the book. Come on, DDO, show up. Let's get him. Let's get the Irish Collector something. Old Bell, welcome in. Looks like BH has got a link to. I'm guessing that would be the maybe the find yesterday. Thank you for being here, guys. Like I said, we still got 20 circulated rolls that you can snap up. Anybody who wants to give it a shot at the box of 2023 Ds, we can do that. If we don't have any takers on that, we got a couple options. A shorter stream, because there's plenty of things for me to be doing besides streaming. Or we got a penny box. We can hunt pennies. That would just break my heart to have to hunt pennies. See some dirtier edges that look like they're off color, but I don't have any reason based on their sound to hear. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Last roll coming up, Irish Collector. Come on, last roll magic for Irish Collector. Let's go. That's way more new ones than we want to see in the roll. Feels like it's squeezing the silver out. And that does not seem like it's a great thing. That one's marked. We'll just take a quick look. I agree with the mark. There's a 2022, not necessarily new. Not part of the 58 million being used to dilute the market. That's what I think's going on with it. There's no way they're playing catch up for all the years that they didn't print that many, or mint that many. Listen to me saying mint or print. Okay, let's see here. Yep. Well, let's see. Irish Collector, I'm going to put you in the green bag. Yeah, if you want to promote your channel, just type in !ME. That will get the job done. Irish Collector, I am sorry. I appreciate your purchasing the rolls, taking a shot with us. Unfortunately, the goodies that you're going to get are the goodies that come with buying the rolls today. So let's get you settled up here. Yeah, those are still rolling by. See, right there. So those are working out pretty good, I think. Where am I going here? Frank Woodman Jr. made it. He did make it. So let's see. We've got 40% half coming your way, plus a bag pull. Let's get that 40%er out. Yeah, that's weird that you're getting the Phillies, and I get mainly the Denvers. Yeah, Denvers. Got a 68. A little booger across his head like that. But 68 Denver on that 40. And then let's get you your bag pull. Come on, focus. There we go. Goodness. Technology is hard. There we go. Got a silver quarter to go with it. So not too bad there. Congratulations on that bag pull. That is a good one. Get you out a quarter. Let's see which one it's going to be. Going to be an older one. 1939. That might just be a Philly. Like something was kind of scratched into there. It is a Philly. Alright, a 40 and a 90% quarter. Thank you, Irish Collector. It's been a little while since we've had you here. Man, I really appreciate that. Daniel D'Ambrosio, welcome in. Well, South Carolina is going to be pretty tough to beat, but I'm not necessarily a huge Caitlin Clark fan either. But you know, if I gotta hope for somebody to win, why not her? You know. I feel like these new envelopes are real flimsy. I hope that doesn't create a problem. We will put your name in the name game there, Irish Collector. You may not be done winning. You may just get something else. Let's find out, shall we? Okay, let me update a record here, guys. Remember, if you would like to get some rolls, we got 20 rolls of circulated still available. We've also got a box of uncirculated. You can take your chance on that. $50 is all we're looking for there. It will get you two 90% half dollars and a 90% quarter. So, given the price of silver, you're getting more than your half your money back these days. So, not too bad a deal. Plus, you'll get the chance to anything we find in there. It's not impossible. Go. And let's see, how are we doing likes wise? I need to get that back up on my other screen here. Let's see, 35 likes. We're getting there, guys. We get to 50, we'll throw another one. I know, Joseph, I know. Thinking a bunch of that silver I bought here recently, I might want to sell, make some money on it. We're going to move on over to JC Likes Pam. We're going to open up his rolls. Hopefully before the end of the box, somebody else will want to get some more rolls. Yep, there is always that chance. That's why we at least offer that chance. A little silver incentive that gets you at least 50% return on your money. And if you have any fines, I mean, it practically pays back even on the first fine. So you never know. If you couldn't find a clip planchet, you might find a blank planchet. I've heard that some people have actually found silver mixed in. You just never know. Pardon me. I didn't think I slept too bad last night, but apparently it's catching up to me. Let's go roll number 2 for JC Likes Pam. Wish JC Likes Pam some luck, guys. Brian and the twins, how we doing? Good to see you. I don't know. What do you guys think about like a box battle league? Setting it up. I think it could be some fun. I think the challenge is doing the administration of it. Getting the right folks, getting them to be committed, working around conflicts, things like that. We could do it throughout the year, and I'd like to kind of like keep records and turn it into kind of like a baseball or football style, standings, stuff like that. Come on, Silver. I know you're out there. We have found you so far this year. It wasn't more than a month ago we were actually doing really, really well by the tracking that I keep compared to previous years. But this most recent cold spell has really slowed things down. Let's break out of it. Maybe if I were getting more than one good box a week, guys. I did have 2 good boxes last week to hunt. Unfortunately, we weren't streaming, and I still didn't find anything in those. I'm not counting that in our streak. I don't count my personal hunts against that streak, but boy, it's getting rough out there. You know, I'm kind of thinking maybe I want to put some gloves on. Give me just a second, guys. I'm going to do that. I'm not really wanting to get the hands super dirty today. I got a lot of other stuff I need to handle. It will wash off, but, you know, if you don't have to, why do it? BH dropping the boom in there. So, outlet number 2, we've been talking about him. I'm trying to work with our church to see if they are comfortable with using their audiovisual system to broadcast his Court of Honor that's coming up. And that's for his Eagle Scout in Boy Scouts. If we can do that, I will probably broadcast it on this channel. So if anybody would like to tune into that, we might be doing that the afternoon of April 20th. So watch for a possible announcement on that. That'd be kind of cool. I think several of you, through watching the channel have kind of gotten to know a few of the kids a little bit. Outlet number 2, he's not on all the time. He's not on even as often as outlet number 4, who will be joining me at the Tulsa Coin Show unless something changes, which will be cool. So if anybody's going to be at Tulsa in person, then you will get to meet her in person. We may even be cooking up a little something competitive there. So we'll have to see. Got a lot of ideas right now. Haven't really... Well, there's an NIFC. That must be the one. Yep, I think that's pretty close to the one that I was wondering about. It's in pretty decent shape. JC, I know you will probably kick that one back, and we'll replace it for you. Gotta watch out. Sometimes those get in there. It was looking nice like one of the newer ones. It was good in the last week to see JD yeah, let them know you're on YouTube. Take your phones and try to do a live from there if you can. Sometimes that works. Just be careful about being around exhibitors and brick and mortar coin shop folks, because sometimes they don't like that. Well, a little green edge there, but I get the feeling it's going to be much to do about nothing. Yep. Doesn't look like it. Come on. Just can't find it. I don't blame you guys for being a little cautious about jumping on them rolls. I mean, we want to see the silver, right? But as soon as we find it, those who have the rolls are going to like it. So you got to like that. Thank you, BH Ringer. That's exactly what we're looking for. $83. see if we can find a DDO here. Come on. No. Just an NIFC. Gotta put it on the board. It might be the only thing we have. That's something I need to do, is work on. I'd like to find a better way to be able to update these categories. And you know, we might, what we might end up doing, now that I've got a little bit of knowledge on how to do the little thing that appears right here, we might work some of that in. Kind of make the screen a little broader and bring the information to you in a little more fun way. Just playing around with some ideas, you know. Anybody that's running a little business is always going to be thinking about, how can I reach people better? How can I make it a better experience for them? And that's what we're doing here. Alright, we are getting down 13 rolls left for JC Likes Pam. If you'd like to get 10 or 20 rolls for the rest of this box, that would be awesome. Help us sell that box out. My name is Jeff. I hope we find some good stuff too, Jeff. That would be a nice change of pace. Another 2003 Ender. Again, nice looking. Looks like this one's from Philly. I don't know if the other one was... Yeah, it got a D and a P now. So if you need those NIFCs, let me know. If you'd like to trade those in for, let's see, we're probably still sitting at an Indian head cent right now. We can do that. Come on, DDO, let's go. Not to be. Be sure you're getting in on that EOS comment video. Stuck there to the top of the chat. 39 likes.
He not only rambled, but he rumbled and stumbled.
11 away from our first giveaway, guys. Vincent Capornia, good to see you. Welcome back. Smog. I had a feeling you might come by and say hello. Did I hear something? I guess not. I just have 3 really newer ones there stuck in the middle. Good to see you here, Smog. Good to see you. My name is Jeff. Does the Mint send out proof coins? I bought a bunch at my local coin shop yesterday, but I've never seen them in the wild. Well, if you find them in the wild, that's because somebody has cracked them out of a proof set. That's the only way that they get sent out, is in proof sets. So somebody's cracked them out of a proof set, or opened, if that's like the older proof sets, I think you still have to crack those out. But somebody has gotten into those and gotten them out and then released them into the wild. We've found quite a few of them, actually. Early on in the year, we had 5 proofs very early on, and each year I would have to look and see. We can do that real quick. Looks like we got 40 or 41 likes. Let's see. In our first year, we only found 14 proofs, but in the last 2 years, 31 and 35 proofs. So in total, 85 proofs since we started doing that have we found in the wild. 616 silvers, 1,042 or 1,142 NIFCs, and 224 miscellaneous. That could be foreign, that could be hold, that could be counterstruck, that could be DDOs. So, Smaug, do you want to get some rolls? Do you want to be the one that finds silver at the end of the box when nobody else did? It could happen. It's at least a possibility. You would be getting some silver. Ooh, what is that one? 71. Kind of crusty. Don't need it. There's another 74. No moolah today. You spent it all yesterday, huh? Uh-oh. Threw one on the floor while I was putting it in the return box. No problem. Yeah, auction Saturdays do make it a little tough on the Sundays. I got some good items from Auction Palooza. If you guys haven't been out to Auction Palooza, go check them out. They've got auctions every Thursday. They run from about noon my time to, gosh, they were out past 5 o'clock or 10 o'clock, almost to midnight last Thursday. Coining around with 5 gifted memberships. Let's go. Who's getting these? Brian Jensen's going to be one that gets it. Del Brett. Smaug gets one. Captain Vic 59 gets one. And Crazy Jim is getting another. Thank you so much, guys. Welcome to membership here. That reminds me, one of these little tags down here. I need to make a membership one. Welcome in, welcome in. Captain Vic, I'd have to go back and check, but I thought I had you as a Spotted Owl member before I made changes to that level. And then I never got you back. So maybe go take a look, Captain Vic. Maybe you want to do that some more. I don't know. Really appreciate that support, man. Thank you so much, Coin Around. Coin Around will be traveling to Missouri here soon. Taking his time crossing the country again. It's about that time of year. You got to get there in time to start mowing your mom's grass, man. It's not going to mow itself. I don't know. I tried to email all my Spotted Owl members to let them know that that kind of change was taking place. I'm not sure how many of them checked the email. I'd like to think that I got the right email. I'm just not sure. I was hoping to only raise it like 2 cents to get it above the $5 plateau that makes the gifting of memberships a little easier on the wallet. But in the way that they have it set up, you can only do it in like whole dollar increments, and so unfortunately it took a $4.99 and made it a $5.99. So I'll understand if that rubs some people the wrong way, but I really was trying to do it for the greater good. even if it costs a little bit of the membership income, which, I mean, that's just icing on the cake. It's all going back to you guys anyway, so that's how we get our inventory to give back to you. Elizabeth Flood, how's it going? Thanks for checking in on that test last night, Elizabeth. Elizabeth just had a birthday here recently, the end of last month. Speaking of birthdays, I had some family members with birthdays already this month. Friends on the streams that have had birthdays this month. It's a very popular month to be born in. Makes you wonder what was going 9-10 months ago. That being said, by the time we get back together on our Sunday stream, I will be a year older too. Got a birthday on Thursday. Making another lap around the sun. 6 rolls to go. JC likes Pam. Anybody else wants in on rolls? Now's the time to figure that out and let me know. That way we can keep going. Remember, all that support goes to giving back to you guys. This one looks older, 94. Had a nice edge, but just got to check that one. Every once in a while, one of them has a little shine to it that you're like, okay, it's either nothing to get excited about, or sometimes it's a beat-up proof. And not all proofs used to be made with kind of that frosted portrait. I did find a quarter, hunting quarters last night, that was just beautiful. Like 1980S or 79S. And this thing was just a mirror. Love that thing. Happily added that one to my proof collection for quarters. Hey, Sheepdog 13. And I don't know, I'm thinking maybe one of these days when I get an album upgrade for my quarters from folders to a full album, because I am getting close enough that it might be about time. I'm thinking about maybe doing the proof version of that too. Multiple 99S's? I don't know that I got that. And for $50, that would be the only other thing that I would upgrade, because I've got a nice Dansko album for my set. Dansko with the proofs there as well would be the only other thing to upgrade. So, come on, JC, let's find that silver. Let's find something to mix it up a little bit. 2-din IFCs just isn't going to do it for you, sir. Yeah, proofs are so darn pretty that I really got to have the ability to see both sides of them, you know? There's nothing wrong with that at all. They are pretty. Pretty or purty? I'm a purty. P-U-R-T-Y. I ain't redneck, but I'm close. That one was a Philly, but we've got the FG right there, easy to see. So, nothing to get excited about there. All right, Elizabeth, we'll see you when you get back. 3 rolls left, JC. Come on. Oh. You know, one thing I can say is I'd have to relook at it. Do you think that I should include the uncirculated boxes in that silverless streak? Because I think it's kind of an unfair expectation that they would have the same chance of having silver in them. So I kind of like to not include those, but I don't know. What do you guys think? If it was you running the channel, would you include it in any type of count or streak? Coin Around says no, emphatically, no. BH says no. When I shot at you before the stream started, did I get lucky and hit you? Well, I don't think I heard it or saw it, just because I don't know that I have that set up to be heard during the opening like that. I would have to check and see how that is set up. So I might have missed it. I might have saw it in the chat though, and it might have given me some fair warning there. So if you want to think you hit me, go ahead and think it. Redeem money. That's what I want to do, is I want to show you something more than what we've got here. Let me get back over here. How are we doing on our likes? 45, 46 likes. We're getting close. Come on, guys. Let's make it happen. Got 32 people here. Thank you for all 32 of you being here. We've got to work on bumping our numbers up. I like the slow and steady growth. I would love to try and hit 1,500 before Tulsa. It's an all good. I know. I got to have a little bit of a buffer zone. Now this 74, just take a look at that. It looks a little slick in the hairline and all that. A little bit of a rub there. Otherwise, it's a beautiful coin. Let's see if that can give us a DDO. That's the kind that now that we found a DDO, sent it to its owner, and we got it back at a price, but man, it was so good looking, and I kind of lost track and forgot about it until I was told that it got graded. It graded out pretty decently, so I'm not going to be ignoring that anymore. If we find those DDOs, a lot of them are beat up, but every once in a while you'll find one. And it goes from being a $10 coin up to, maybe a $100 coin. You never know. Back? Oh, okay, you're back. Good. It looked like the overwhelming sentiment there was no. Do not include those in those totals. So I will go back and look at my tracking and see. It might reduce the number of boxes that we have hunted. Because that would slow us down quite a bit. We might have to put a tracker in there that says, here's the number of uncirculated boxes we've had this year. If they're going to do that, then we do that back at them, huh? What do you think? Well, Michael Wells, what that is, they're varieties. Not necessarily an error, but they are a variety, because the what we call an error, or what appears to be an error, is made on the die itself. Now, how that got doubled, I'm not exactly sure, but when it was made, it was like hit twice to make that die, and so now it takes that image and transfers it to the coin when it's made. So, but you gotta be real careful, because there is doubling out there that looks really good, but it could be a number of different doublings, machine doubling, die rotation doubling, things like that. You want to see the die doubling. Doubled die is what you really want to see. So, looks like we're one away from getting to 50 likes. That is awesome. Looks like I just paid somebody one of my membership fees. PayPal just paid somebody $1.99. Just my phone or my watch just buzzed me on that. Didn't tell me who. JC likes Pam. We've got these 2 NIFCs. I assume you're going to be good with an Indian head scent for those. Gonna need to find some more Indian head scents. That's the one thing I'm starting to run a little low on. 51 likes. We will do 51 likes here in just a little bit. 1898 on that. All right, we will see you later. Thank you so much, Ken Stout. Jim Cantor, member for 13 months at that spotted owl level. Let's go, Jim. Thank you so much for that dedication. Your cat is stealing pins. Opus Singer, he's a barn owl for 13 months. He says he's always lurking. I know. I feel it, Opus. I feel it. How you doing, man? We're going to get you 240s. We're going to get you 2 bag pulls. We're going to get you this 1898 cent. That thing's only 126 years old this year. That's not too bad. Get you in on the name game.
Freeze, Gopher!
I froze. I didn't duck that one. I just kind of had a feeling I was going to make it. Fine line between lurking and loitering. Thank you, Sam Wilson. I do too. Gonna have a 67 and a 68 Denver, I believe, on there. Yeah. So there's your 240s. Got take care of those NIFCs for you. And let's get your bag pulls. I'm not sure why this camera doesn't like the lighting in here. Or what's weird is, I think it's got something to do. I'd love to find the setting that it seems to have conflict with OBS. I've used it on other applications and it's fine. There's an Indian head there. Might be getting you another Indian head there. And a buffalo. Ooh. It decided to give you some stuff. Let's see. Since we didn't get any silver pulled on that, I'm going to make an executive decision. And we're going to get you a war nickel so you get a little more silver out of all that. Come on. 1845. That one is going to be a Denver for that. I never saw a no lurking sign. Nope, you won't find one either. Signs everywhere, the signs. Yep. Great song. not written by Tesla, but a fine version of it done by Tesla. Ooh, staying in those 1890s for you there, JC. Couple of them pre-century. Couple pre-century Indian heads today. Not too shabby. JC, I can't help but feel like that was a little bit of a bust, but, you know, it is what it is. Opens up the door, though. Like I said, we do have 20 more rolls of circulated coins that we can do. I would love to have somebody jump on those if you want them. I have not looked to see if anybody's on there. So we've got 51 likes. We're going to do 50 likes right now. Let's do one more bag pull for the EOS edition. What are we going to do there? We're going to throw another Indian head at it. So we've got that in the EOS. Let's start that 50 likes giveaway, guys. Looks like a good women's championship game. 3-point lead by South Carolina at the half. Sounds like a good one brewing there. Hey, everybody, make sure you get in on this giveaway. 50 likes. $18.96. I don't think this roll of Indian head since believes in having anything in the 1900s today. That's pretty crazy. 3 straight pulls of pre-1900s. 1896 on that one. 128 years old today, or this year, I should say. It's still today if we want to be technical about it, but we'll add that to the EOS. Got about a minute and a half left, guys, to get in on 50 likes giveaway. Let's add that to this Merc dime. So the Indian head has a Merc dime to go with it. I think the D&D group must be on break because it's quiet up there. Really quiet. As you know, BH Ringer is hoping... You know what? How bad am I as a host today? I don't even have BH up there. Let's get BH name on there. This is what missing a week does. It makes you rusty. I believe that was a 40% half. There we go. All right, great Scott. Good to see you coming in. About 20 more seconds, guys. Last chance. Copper doesn't rust. It just turns green. That's right. It corrodes. So let's put that up there. Still got the Wise Owl. We're hoping to get... Let me mark down his guess there. 4 to 6 is the guess. I kind of like that idea. I'm glad you guys thought you liked that, because I think I'm going to like that too. Let's get over here and pick a winner for our 50 likes. Gotta have a 50 likes winner, guys. Let's go. Winner's gonna be Captain Vic 59. Let's see. We're gonna do a bag pull for you, Captain Vic. Thinking about making some changes on that too. Maybe setting up some envelopes with stuff that's already in there, and then having you guys pick the number. I don't know. I'm not looking to change everything. It kind of feels like it though some days. Captain Vic 59. You are our winner. Let's go back over to the bag pull. And let's see what we got. Let's keep going for 75, guys. Get another item put in on that EOS. What is with the Indian heads today? It seems like we always have one of these coins that likes to be picked more than the others. Every week. Some weeks it's quarters. Some weeks it's like last time it was a bunch of 40s. But odds are you're getting something old. When you get an Indian head, you are going to get something that's older. 1898 again. And that one didn't look too bad going under the scope. You can almost get a couple letters in there. It's pretty worn though. 1898. Not a bad Indian head cent to get. And if I didn't feel like I needed to get him before the stream, now I'm feeling like, yes, I do need to get some Indian heads. So, I need to find a shop, or I need to find somebody selling some. Maybe an auction or something. Alright, so there you go, Captain Vic. 50 likes winner right there. I hope you'll enjoy that Indian head cent. You know, the giveaways won't make you rich, but they are fun to get. So, you know, on that topic, I'll get you bagged up here, BH. Or not BH, but JC. Sorry about that. Thanks again to Irish Collector and JC for buying rolls today. That's only 30 of the 50 rolls that are circulated, guys. There are 20 still available. A little bit, yeah, Joseph. We got a little something new for everybody. We're going to add to it. We're going to work on making it even better. I'd like to kind of spice up the intro. And I'm kind of looking at things we can do across the board to help out the stream. That is not, there it is. There it grabbed. I think we've got a fix on some Chinese food tonight for the family. So I've been making dinner all week long. I am taking Sunday night off. I'd like to make that a habit. So, 20 more rolls are available. I know we haven't seen silver in the first 30, but that doesn't mean it's not in those last 20, guys. So, consider it helping the channel if you'd like to. You can get in cheap though if you only need 5 rolls, no frills, but you would get in for, you know, only $15 to get those 5 rolls. So believe me, there's other places selling $5 a roll, and you know there's other stuff, but you know. We're doing $3. I like to think we're at a good point for everybody. There we go. Thank you, Captain Vic, for the email. If you're a first-time person here, welcome. If we're going to hunt for the house and I find silver, I'm keeping it. What do you think, guys? Who wants to get some rolls? Try and clean this off a little bit. Who wants to get those rolls left in the box? You can get 5, you can get 10, you can get 20. The choice is yours. And I'm going to put these back up here. Don't need more gloves today, I hope. And let's see, what else can we do here? Kind of waiting to see if we got anybody who wants any. I'd love to take this little banner here and make it dynamic, because I could take this information here and load it up in a banner and then the banner would scroll a little more often. But it would be kind of cool, I think. So maybe we could do that with our Wise Owl player. Never know. We could maybe work something there. There's lots of different things I can do with that too. I'm watching some other videos and learning how to do that. So, give it some time. It's a really busy period of time right now with Al at number 2. He did his robotics competition the last 3 days. Kind of ended on a sour note. They didn't get picked for their finals. It was their one and only competition this year. They hosted a competition, so they didn't get to go to 2 different competitions. But I think hosting it was a good thing too. He's kind of going through those emotions that, if you're not going to go on and do more robotic stuff in the future, or like any type of athlete, I played football, I played baseball in high school, and it was tough on that last one because I knew that I wasn't going to get to do this again. I'd played baseball for 14 of my 18 years. I love baseball. I love playing it. I just wasn't given those upper level God-given abilities to do it. I know the game really well. I wish some of my kids had been involved in baseball to, play t-ball, play something more than t-ball, but none of them showed an interest in baseball. So, that was kind of tough. But, that senior year, when it's kind of the last time you're going to get a chance to do some of this stuff, it kind of hits you. That reality kind of hits you. And I think we're right now in a period of, probably the next 30 days, he's going to wrap up classes. He's had a real struggle with one of his classes. Not with the class, but with the teacher. He knows enough about the class to do well in the class. It's just there's a certain teacher that's not, how do I tastefully say it? She's not very sympathetic. That may not even be the best description, but at any rate, I think he's kind of learning that there's not everybody that you meet in life is going to be that way. So, another important lesson to learn, right? So, guys, 36 people watching. Elizabeth, you'll take those last 20? Okay, we can do that. If you're sure. 20 would be 60, and we will... Yep, that would get you 2 40s and 2 bag pulls. All right, Elizabeth, if you want to do that, then we can be partially sold out. Let me get on there. All right, I've got it, Elizabeth. I just saw it come in. We'll move it down to No circulated left, just the uncirculated box. Remember, guys, that's a $50 stab at. You'll get silver. You'll get two 90% halves and a 90% quarter. That's not too bad. That's probably, with silver being up, you know, you're probably looking at almost $30. $30 of that 50 coming right back to you. It's a $20 gamble on finding some other stuff that would likely be better than $20 in return. So, if you want to do that box, we can do that. If you don't want to do the uncirculated box, then I'll probably just take it back. Elizabeth Flood. Thank you so much, Elizabeth. Very kind of you. Appreciate your support. Blank planchet, clip planchet. I mean, yeah, you could find those. Are we finding a lot of them? You know, that's kind of one of those questions. Is the time worth the squeeze there? I don't know. We could look for them. So, Elizabeth Flood, 20 rolls right there. Good luck, Elizabeth. We will all be wishing you luck on this portion of the hunt. Let's go, Elizabeth. Let's break that silverless streak. How about it? I'm looking forward to it, man. I just want like a roll of 40% right now. Wouldn't be such a bad thing. And just one would break that streak. Here we go, Elizabeth. Good luck. Thank you so much. Let's go. And Elizabeth, if there's anything in particular you're looking for while we're hunting, let me know. I'll try to keep an eye for that. If we find something that's just particularly nice that works for you, then let me know. We can figure that out too. I thought maybe that one had a hole in it, that we'd have a miscellaneous, but nope. No can do. We will have more to add to what I need to send to you, Elizabeth. So it's kind of working out, holding especially the international stuff a little bit, to where I'll have lots to send people. I'd rather do it once like that rather than all the time. But, you know, little envelopes for little onesie-twosie type things do work. It just adds up a little bit. You know, maybe we'll hunt maybe we'll do the rehunts now instead of the other box. I mean, we can do whatever we want. When we get to 1,500 subs, I haven't really made all the plans for it yet, but we're 87 subs away from that. 1,500 subs will feel fantastic. We will probably be doing something along the lines of some 1 ounce giveaways. Don't know how many right off the top of my head, but we'll probably be doing those. We'll probably pull names for free rolls at that time. So, you know, it'll be a lot like some of the other celebrations we do. Maybe we'll have some new slick graphics or something like that to enjoy. I am in Lethbridge. That's right, you were traveling, weren't you, Dimebag? I didn't know quite where you were headed. At the pub. Well, that's not a bad place to be. There's a 2009 Philly NIFC. Another one that's in pretty decent shape. So Elizabeth, let me know if you want that NIFC or if you want to trade that out for something something older like a Indian head cent. It's not a bad NIFC though, and it's from a year where they made fewer coins in general. So that's maybe not a bad one. Kind of nice place to offer on. Are you thinking of buying it? Come on, can we find a little something to knock us off this schneid, you know? Maybe by the end of the stream we'll go back and we'll take a look and see what that history looks like and see how many boxes we truly have opened that were not brand new boxes. Let's see what that streak looks like then. You got lots of your countrymen here, Dimebag. BH is here. Yep, you saw him. All right, roll number 5, Elizabeth. Let's go. Got the one NIFC. We'll update that count. Gotta do that. Gotta take what we can get, right? See, last year when we found NIFCs, we found silver. Right now, that seems like NIFCs is all we're finding. Thank you, 2023s. Well, there's our third 2003 Ender. That's strange. So there's another NIFC. Give you 4. We could get you an Indian head cent for that. Or we can get you the NIFCs, whichever one you prefer, Elizabeth. So you just let me know which way you want to go on that. Chance at a DDO here. Can we get one? Doesn't look like it. And you guys like them Doors songs, don't you? Doors were a good band. The lyrics might have been a little out there, but overall, you know, well, they're kind of like any artist that really had their own sound, right? I mean, when you hear the Doors, you know it's the Doors. You hear ZZ Top, you know it's ZZ Top. Yeah, I think my wife is fighting some bad allergies too, Elizabeth. It's, Mrs. Al has not been feeling great the last couple days, and everything's in bloom here. So, and plus I probably need to start cutting our yard before it gets too unsightly. I don't think I mowed it many times last year. Last year was just dry. So I didn't want to cut it too often. I wanted it to live. Just about full on one bucket here. That's right, guys. $50 is all we're asking for the second box we have. It is a uncirculated box. You will get about almost $30 worth of silver for buying that. Believe me, I'm not making much on it. Probably just saving some gas to run a little further down the road to another bank that takes them when they're all rolled like that. Otherwise, I take them back to banks where we can just dump rolls. Well, not dump rolls, dump coins. I don't want to have to put them back into rolls. Yeah, kind of crazy how that works, isn't it? I remember you guys were having terrible fires. KCB is a subscriber. Thank you, KCB. Welcome in. That one I saw. KCB, good to have you here. Hope you're enjoying what you're seeing. Hope you'll turn on notifications now that you've subscribed. Hope you'll leave a comment. Check out a short video that we have. You know, a short video is only about a minute long. Go check one out. Let that algorithm know that you would like to stay subscribed to us by doing those kinds of things. It's a real help to all the people out there that go through and put the time in to create streams. Those couple little moves that you can make, hitting like buttons, leaving comments, and watching short videos is a great way to show the YouTube algorithm that, hey, I'm more than just a casual person who clicks on the subscribe because, you know, we're rallying for somebody. You know, no. Be willing to catch up with everything. It's always good. Oh, goodness. More of the same there. That one's kind of ugly. 1996. Yeah, we'll put it in the ugly pile. See if anything comes of that. I don't know how many of them I have in the 90s or the 2000s at all. I'll be doggone. The Royals just won their 4th game in a row, and they were all against the White Sox. If you're a White Sox fan, I'm sorry, but man, it's not often my Royals pull off a 4-game sweep of a team. They gave up like 3 runs. They've been giving up very, very few runs, at least by the starting pitchers. So, pretty happy about that. Well, there's a find. And man, I like that find. It's an NIFC, but it's a stickered NIFC. First man on the moon, Neil Armstrong. That's really cool. Big moment in U.S. history there, man. That's going to make me want to look at the other side of these. One of these was stickered. How about that? I just didn't bother to look. That one is Tribute to Columbia. Yeah. That's a tough one. We lost Columbia. STS 107. I'm going to have to call timeout. I might be sending you those. I might be taking back those that Indian head and sending you some stickers here. No stickers on those two. The first two, Those were 2003, so that's what got me looking. But, wow. So, Elizabeth, now I really need to know, are you going to want those? Or do you want those to stay with the Space Nerd coin dude in the screen? I send them to you. It's no problem. They're yours if you want them. If you don't, we'll change those out. We're probably getting... See, the one that's not stickerized is a 2009, and you want those. Okay. I kind of had the feeling you would. So, we're going to call those miscellaneous finds, but they're also in IFCs, so that's kind of a conundrum for me. I'm going to call them NIFCs because we're not really needing the miscellaneous to make a fill the board or something. If we needed that, I would do that. Your niece was born in 2009. Very cool. So, 2 stickerized NIFCs out of 5. And I kind of hope we find more now with those. It'd be really cool. The space stuff is really, really interesting to me. Grew up watching the shuttle get launched. Just loved it. Better send donuts. That's right. Yeah, Seaweed, don't you owe Jim's, or not Jim, but BH some donuts? Some congratulatory donuts on that 50D. $54 likes. Ooh, man, we're 21 away from our next one. Can we get to 75 today? Might be a tall ask. Who knows? We've only got 10 more circulated rolls to go. BH Ringer stepping in with 5 gifted memberships. Thank you so much, BH. We're going to have Seaweed Coins, Vincent Capornia, Caparina. I might be saying that right now. I don't know. New Marshall in town. Welcome in. Didn't see you there, New Marshall. American Eagle Hoarder is a new gifted member. And MJ Squirrel got a free membership also from BH Ringer. So thank you so much, guys. That's 10 new members today. Love it. Always appreciate the support there, guys. Really do. American Eagle Hoarder, didn't realize that you were lurking. We found you. You've been finding some silver, man. I'll tell you what, it must be coming from this direction because we're not seeing it. It must be bouncing around the country, and it's not here. It's where you are. So maybe I need to buy boxes from you. That or calling your banks and telling them to send me stuff. I doubt they'd do that, but you know, congratulations on a lot of good finds here lately. That's it's been nice to see. Hopefully it'll shift back here real soon. Come on, come back to us, silver. 2021 right there. Let's see what this 82 is going to show us. It's a Denver. Don't need that. Richard Metcalf is here. Good to see Richard. Ron Pierce, welcome in. No problem, Richard. I appreciate you stopping in. Hitting that like button as always. Always helps. If you can't stay, do that at least. And if you are here, make sure you're in on the end of stream giveaway. We're a few likes away from getting that third item put in that box. So let's go. That almost looks like a new roll. Almost. Where is that silver? I know. It is just saying, no, I don't want to be found. I feel bad for you guys that we've been trying for this many weeks and it has just, like it just evaporated or something. Well, there's another NIFC, 2005 this time. But it is a sticker coin as well. This one's going to be Space Shuttle Atlantis docks with the Mir space station. There you go. More space-related sticker coins. That's going to give us a total of 6 NIFCs. Half of those have some stickers on them. Seems like those are the ones that get stickers put on them, is those NIFCs. Interesting. Oh, you like outer space too? Very cool. Then this is working out for you. If we can't find that silver, something interesting like that to take its place. Nice. I was going to say, the only other thing, now that you've got 4 NIFCs, you would be eligible for a silver dime to trade them out. Something tells me you're okay with the stickered ones today. You have a Saturn puzzle. That's interesting. I don't think I've seen one of those. I get the feeling it might be a little bit 3D, huh? Something with rings around it, maybe? We got 6 more rolls for you. Elizabeth Flood. Let's go. Circular puzzle, okay. Get that one back. We'll look at that one a second time. No DDO on that one. All right. Yeah, I've never had a 3D puzzle before. They sound interesting. They sound like they're hard to keep together. Everything laying flat for a puzzle sounded like it was a better option. At least for the way I put puzzles together. Maybe I'm just not delicate enough to put a 3D together. I don't know. There's a junky looking one, 72D. Looks like somebody tried to scrape some crud off of it. A 1,000-piece puzzle that's really small. Okay. Oh, an Empire State one? Yeah, I think maybe that's the one I'm thinking of. To Todd, thanks for stopping in and doing that. Really appreciate it. William E., welcome in. Got 4 rolls left in our circulated box. We've got an uncirculated box. If anybody that's new in here would like it, we've got an uncirculated box. You would be getting... Come on, let's focus. There we go. 59 likes, all right. Yep. D&D breaks over. Now the herd of buffaloes upstairs is pounding the ground. Reminds me, I got some Boy Scout stuff I need to do tonight. Get that sent in. So while I'm checking out, coining around, I'll be doing Boy Scout stuff. He comes on at about 5:45, so like in just under 2 hours time, coining around will be on. You guys can check him out. American Eagle Hoarder, I don't know if you're still here, but if you wanted to say something about your stream, you could. Ravenhawk should be on tonight, unless I missed something. Go check out some auctions that he normally does on a Sunday night. Looks like it's a tight game, about 8-point game with about 6 minutes left for the Women's National Championship. Tell you what, guys, that South Carolina team is just a good team. Undefeated this year. I think they were... I don't know how many times they lost last year. Maybe once. Maybe twice. But there's a number of years in a row that they have been very, very good. Very similar to what Connecticut was for a better part of, a decade or more. 2 more rolls, Elizabeth Flood. Not finding that silver, but we have found those stickers. Uh-oh, I hear a door to the basement opening. What is coming down those stairs? What is coming down the stairs? Whatever it was, they didn't hear me. There it was, she heard me.
Yeah,
I think we've got an outlet number 4 sighting.
I'm just putting my slippers on.
Outlet number 4 is going to get some ice cream or something later because she worked her tail off so that brother could have room on the kitchen table to do his D&D campaign today.
And so the other one can sleep.
And so the other one, yeah. She's been very busy today.
I'm going to be moving some laundry here in a minute.
You should have the door hidden. I'm not that good.
More laundry here in a minute, and then tomorrow I'm planning on cleaning up the office.
Oh, she's getting busy.
Yeah, because in like a week, it's our number 2's graduation party.
Not in a week.
But, like, when is it?
In a month.
Okay, that's relieving.
But you know, keep going. It can only help. It gives us more time to work on other things that need to be worked on.
Like the kitchen.
Like the kitchen, yeah.
And the office, the other office.
And we're doing a remodel of our kids' bathroom.
I might actually use it then. Like, more often.
She uses ours.
Well,
I get why.
kind of gross in there, to be honest.
It is a little gross in there.
Kinda.
We got a little bit of a water issue in there, so I don't blame her one bit.
That's good.
All right, I know that says James Meadows on it. I'll turn it over so we're not confused. But we're going to bag your stuff up here. Elizabeth, we will rehunt it. Might do that 70s hunt this week if there's time. I know it's not the format everybody likes, but it is a format that I'm willing to try.
I'm excited for the coin show.
Huh?
I'm excited for the coin show.
You're excited for the coin show?
Yeah, we still gotta make a report about that.
Yeah, I mentioned there might be a surprise.
Yeah. I did actually make a felt owl in Vax.
Oh yeah?
Yeah, it's cute.
Okay.
I like it. I'm needing... Well, needing isn't a word. Actually, it is for, like, bread. But I need to sew together a third felt project I brought home with a ladybug.
Yeah?
The first one was a turtle. We had to do a turtle, another felt animal, and if we still had time, we could do a different felt animal.
Okay.
So, yeah.
So Elizabeth, you got that 2009 NIFC. You got 3 other NIFCs, but these 3 had stickers on them. So, very cool. Went metal detecting for the first time ever. Nice, William E. Very cool. We're going to get you those 4 NIFCs. 3 with stickers. So we got those for you.
What's the plan for dinner tonight?
Chinese.
Oh, yeah.
We're going to get you 2 40%ers. And we'll get you 2 bag pulls.
These
So,
ads give me a headache.
grand scheme of things, I think you're so far the big winner today, Elizabeth. So let's get that one, and let's get you a shiny edge one. That 69 looks real nice. Got a 67 and a 69. Both of them are in pretty good shape. 67, of course. That 69's got some nice shine to it. So congratulations on those. Let's see what your bag pulls are going to be. Here we go. Got a nickel and a dime. So we're going to get you a silver dime. I hope a buffalo nickel will work for you. I've got a few of those. I'd like to go ahead and use some of those. That buffalo nickel is going to be 1935. And it is a Denver minted buffalo nickel.
Okay, I'm gonna go move laundry.
Thank you.
Because I still gotta get through my laundry tonight.
Oh, okay.
There was someone's laundry in the washing machine.
That was Eli.
And then I moved that to a dryer. And then the blue basket I put in the washer. So I have to move all that stuff. And there's still like... And then there's another load in the black basket. And then there's my load.
Oh my goodness.
And then there's another load.
Oh my goodness.
It's a lot of laundry in
Yeah, it
one
is.
day.
Got a Rosie dime here, 1953.
Better go get on it.
That one is a filly. By outlet number 4. My little road trip buddy for the Tulsa show. So let's add those to your envelope here. You got a 90% Rosie dime. Then you got a Buffalo nickel. And you will be on our name game wheel. Of course, to hopefully win a little bit more if we can do that. So, where are we at on likes? Are we getting anywhere close to 75? Now that we've gotten a sellout on the box, thank you so much, guys, on selling out our circulated box. Now the only question is, does anybody want to take a stab at that uncirculated box? If you don't, that's no problem. It's not that big a deal. If we don't, if we decide we're not going to, then I need to decide, do I open that one here, or do I open a box of nickels or pennies? I'll tell you what, I am going to put a poll up.
Freeze, Gopher!
What do we open next? The Unk $50 box, penny box, or a nickel box. That's what I've got as options. Go ahead and let me know in that poll what you'd like to do. 33 people are still here. We were up close to 40. Let's see how our likes are doing here. Got 60 likes, so I'm going to count it as maybe 61. Maybe it's 60. I don't know. That still leaves us a little bit short of the 75 we need to put another item in the EOS. Go ahead and vote in that poll, guys. Let's see what we can do there. I'm going to move these rehunts back here so they're out of the way. We can figure out what we're going to do next. Looks like a nickel box is kind of the favorite right now, almost 2 to 1. The $50 box would be running in second. Now, if somebody wants that box before this poll is done, then obviously we're going to do that one, because we will cater to a paying customer. Last week I just took the box back to another bank that I don't really use to get rolls from, but I marked them so that I know if I have seen it before. So then it would tell me that not only am I getting boxes of brand new coins, but I'm getting boxes from a bank that it's jumping across banks to get to me. So there we go. Let's see. About 58% is preferring a nickel box. I haven't been doing my nickel hunt and fill episodes the way I wanted. I've got, I think, 2 or 3 of them in the hopper just waiting to get produced, but you know, it is what it is on those. Good job, Vinny. You got 3 slices of pizza, won a bunch of owls for that. I saw Tomic jump in there. What can I say, man? I know I was motivated to make some decisions on that, and life has gotten really, really busy. I haven't gotten back to it. So, unfortunately, that's what I can tell you. The big thing, Tomic, is I do still owe you something from, I forget how long ago, but I've got it right here on my right. I've got a small stack of things that I still owe people, especially internationally. So you'll be getting something from me. That makes it worth my while to, for sure, add a little more and make something happen. I think I've got what you want. I just need to get some time to go back and look and see, does everything else make sense? So, if you're still offering what you've got, then I think we're in good shape. But if we need to update that, just send me an update. So, let's see. Let's give it another minute, see if anything happens here. It kind of looks like the nickel box is the winner here. No changes on your side. Okay. Just stay patient with me, Tomic, like you have been. What can I say? When I've got a son who's doing a lot of his last things in high school, I'm trying not to miss those. And, man, I just hope you find a 50D in that nice box. Try some Nova Scotia luck. Absolutely, man. I'll take it. That would be a flat-out miracle if we did. So, so we can do a hunt just for fun. Let me make sure I've got that nickel box. If I don't have the nickel box I think that I've got, then we'll do a penny box, because that's, or no, we'll do the $half-dollar box, because that's what's coming in second. I think we'll have to. I have to consider that one, because that's a real easy one for me to take someplace near work. Easier than returning them to another place. I don't know, Tom. Let's talk in email on that one. I don't like to really do trades publicly. All right, let's see. I do have a nickel box. I do have a nickel box. It had tape on it. That's what threw me. So let's see what we've got in the nickel box. How much does a nickel box cost? Generally, $100. Are you wanting to purchase the nickel box to hunt for you, David? Oh, $40 would probably. $40 for a nickel box would probably get the job done. I know, I saw that. What is that ender? That looks like a euro of some sort. Or, I don't know. €5 in Germany? Okay. Man, I like that you know those things. Munich Mint. Nice. So, we know we've got an ender that's a foreign. David, if you'd like $40 for the box, I could do that. I would send you all the fines. And you're fairly close to me, so, you know, sending that in a bubble wrap envelope's not a bad thing. Well, that might be the challenge. I don't know all the ones that you need. Hello, Mrs. Owl. Thanks for joining us. Are you... Give me an idea what ones you're looking for, because, I mean, if it's ranging, like, the whole series, and you're... You know, if you're wanting to keep like pre-60s and Buffaloes or V-Nickels or 2009s or something like that, 40s through 61. Well, I tell you, I'd be willing to send you everything we find 40s through 61. I'm fine with that. For the $40, we could do that. Let me know what you'd like to do. Cool, sold. All right. All right. Well, it turned out to be not too bad, I guess. I'll do that. I'll do that. Thank you. And would you want the oddball ender here anyway? We will get on these because we don't have a ton of time. South Carolina has beaten Iowa 87-75, 10th undefeated national champion in women's college basketball history. They're a good team. Okay. All right. I'll approach this like I would any other hunt, and anything pre-60s you'll get, but I'll include 60 and 61 as I'm going through. And you can kind of let me know on the 60 and 61. If we find many, multiples of those, do you want me to just send you the best ones or all of them or whatever you'd like to do there? Just kind of let me know. To be able to hunt these, though, I got to kind of put these on because the eyes aren't as good as they used to be. I'll still be looking over them kind of at you guys, but that will work. Thanks, guys, for voting in that poll. I think it's going to work out for the best. Sounds good, David. Thank you so much. Good luck on these nickels. I will warn you, I'm in a bit of a buffalo-less streak, too, so Never know. We might find those war nickels. We might find those buffaloes too. You just don't know. It happens. Here we go, hunting for... You know what? I've got a nickel screen here. We can do that. And let's see. Let's add that in here.
Freeze, Gopher!
There we go. We've got that new little add-in included here. So that's cool. Thank you, Jim Cantor, for the gopher. You will certainly still see that. Let me pull up the nickel text file that I use to record those, and we'll keep track of those right over here. The only one you won't see up there is the 60s. It's not my typical thing, but for you, we are doing that as an exception. It sounds like it will be a good thing. Nickels. There we go. Here we go. I almost feel like I want some music in the background, but I don't really have a lot of royalty-free music. That's one of the other things I'm going to look at, is I'd like to do something about this background. I'd like to have some tunes that aren't too annoying or out of control. There's just lots of little things that I'd like to kind of tweak along the way. Here we're looking for that speared buffalo. I'm not sure if the speared buffalo was only on a P or a D or potentially both. Being that it's a die issue, it's probably only on one of them. I don't remember off the top of my head which one it would be. So 3. People at the bank are going to be like, what in the world have you brought? Yeah, we might be able to do something like that. I'll do some looking at it. That I don't know, Westside. Is Sam is still here? Maybe he would know for sure. He's kind of our errors, and he's one of the guys in the community that I know for sure. 05D Buffalo. Okay, so it's a Denver Buffalo. Usually a lot of the varieties come out of Philadelphia for whatever reason, but there's a 64. I don't think you need 64. I checked those Ds. If you find that RPM there, it is quite valuable. I should get RFT's map there. There's a 63 that's not too bad looking. It's not real detailed in the hair. That has worn down, but a 63 Philly, I think there's actually something to look at there. I'm going to set that one aside since it's better looking and all that. Proof 63? I don't think it is. I know other than just the luster, the strike on it, because I don't think they put S mint marks on their proofs back then. Have any steps? That's a fair question. It looks like the steps have been pretty worn. Not really. Not really. There's Sam Wilson. Sam, it's the 05 Denver that you look for the speared buffalo on, right? This actually helps. You know, I've got some floating cost tied up in boxes of things like nickels that I have just had sitting here. It'd be nice to get some of that cost back out of them and be able to go get new ones. And looky here, it is worn slick, but we got a buffalo. It is not the raised ground. There is no mint mark. But you got a buffalo nickel, sir. I don't know that there's much that we can look at here. I'm looking to see. It's got the third feather. Trying to identify anything we can without nickedating it. And it would be... looking to see, is there anything we can tell? It just looks like it is worn smooth. Not, and just worn, not scraped. I think that's the beginning of a 1 right there. But it is really difficult to tell if there's anything there. I don't see a thing. Let's zoom on that. Yeah, I don't. You think it's a 1927? I don't see anything. Yeah, it's going to be my question. How can you tell? Maybe there was a line in there that gave it away or something. Pre-764 Philadelphia made proofs, okay? But they also made non-proofs, so really you're kind of left with, you know, does it have that reflective quality to it? I don't know. I can't see anything that really leads me one way or the other on that. Look at that feather again. Got the third feather down there. It is really worn. I don't know, David. I will leave it up to you. Not much horn on it. It's pretty worn. If you want me to nicodate it, I can nicodate it. If you don't like nicodating, then I'll have to ask you to look away. But that's a nice find. It is a buffalo nickel. So already... yeah, we'll just send it. No problem there. There's a nice looking 1980. It's a Denver. Little scrape across it though, so it might have a ring of death on it. Kind of does. The rest of it looked kind of nice, but wasn't sure if that was one that you needed or not. Get back on this hunt, guys. Looks like it's been in the dirt. Somewhere with some red dirt. So maybe it's been in Oklahoma or northern Texas. I don't know. Ah, there we go. First 50s find right there. A 59. It's not in too bad a shape. Might be a good find. 59D. So I will put that over here. And let's update our counter. Make sure to know the feathers or hair ties are doubled. I don't know that you can even see the doubling on the hair ties. It's so worn. I don't see doubling. I'm not sure. Maybe that little notch there, I think, is normal. No doubling on that hair tie. I think it's pretty good. That fills a hole. Nice. That is cool. I think you're going to like that we decided to do this. There's a 57. 1957. It is a Denver. So, not in as good a shape as the 59, but 1916 DDO would be nice to have, wouldn't it? There we go. Well, we will let you make that determination when we get it to you, David. Only the fourth roll. And we've already got, what, 3 or 4 finds? Not too bad. Oh, we got to put the buffalo up there. What am I thinking? Hey, Crafty Dragon. What we got here? Ooh. Can you say toasty? That's what Toasty's all about right there. Woo! If I was making an ugly album, that would be one of the leading candidates. If I could figure out what year it was. If you need a 62, here's a 62, David. It's in pretty crummy shape, but it is a 62 Philly. Just let me know on that one. Look what we got here, guys. We found a buffalo to end the streak. We've never found a D or an S in box hunting. I know it seems amazing that we haven't, because we've hunted a lot of boxes, but here we go. Let's see if the first one we find that I have to give away. No. No. It is a 39, and it's a filly, but maybe it'll find a spot. Who knows? I don't know. I mean, how else do I tell if a pre-64 is a proof, Sam? I mean, it's really nice. Is it a weight thing, maybe? Oh, yeah. Got to do that. See, I don't have Rob's mat in front of me right now, so I know you got to look for the Monticello here. I don't see doubling there. Where else are we looking for? Down here? I knew about Monticello. I love that you guys know that stuff right off the tip of your brain like that. I haven't seen doubling. Not in any letters anyway. I don't think there's any in the portrait. Well, that one looks better than being chewed on. Overall, it's not too bad. It's actually pretty decent. It's scuffed and worn, but it's not in too bad a shape. So good deal there. Now that we know we're looking at just the 2005D, we'll look through there. Didn't see it. The easiest one to look for is on Monticello and 5 cents. Doubling on 5 cents in US of A. I didn't see it on either of them. Thank you, freaking awesome. You are freaking awesome. When you go and do things like that, you are awesome in my book. 96, 83. Got another oldie here. 1942. And 1942 is a transition year. There could be, this could be silver. It might not be. More likely than not, it is not. And we're looking above Monticello. I do not see any mint mark there, but I do find one there. So this is one of the non-silver 42Ds. We'll put that on the board. You might have a pretty good box going here. You're kind of racking up the finds, man. So 250s, 240s, an unknown buffalo. Seems like all the buffaloes that I have found in nickel boxes here lately, which isn't many. I mean, it might have been a year ago the last time I found one. So, but it seems like when I do find them, they're pretty worn. That is one of the disappointing things. I can't even find good buffaloes when I can find buffaloes. Ooh, that one looks real nice. 1981 Philly. Looking that nice. I don't know, you might want to, maybe that one you need, I don't know. Maybe an updater or something. That one is ugly. Another old one back here. 19. This is a 1954. That is a 54 Philly. Okay. Well, just in case you needed some upgrades or something, I just wanted to ask. So, there's another one in the 50s, a 54. Did I get that second one in the 40s? No, I'm sorry. We got not two in the 40s. We got 39, 40, and now 3 in the 50s. So that's correct. There's 64. That is a Denver. Let's look and see. No doubling on that one. Another older one here, 1941. I do get a number of finds when I get a knife. 41S. Not too bad at all. 1941S. Got some old ones in here. That is great to see. This is definitely a box that I would like so far. Yeah, the cool thing about a 50D is, yeah, it's harder to find because it's key date, but they're not so expensive that they're impractical to own. Just checking for a 2004 Philly. We would be looking for the DDO on that one. A lot of the 2005s are Denvers. So it's almost like why I wanted to just go ahead and check them all. Of course, I'm always on the lookout for upgrades to mine as well. Yeah, I've only ever... Yeah, well, exactly, Tomic. It is interesting because, yeah, you do... I've found 2 V-nickels. And they were almost back-to-back boxes. After going forever without finding one, I found those. In fact, I've still found more V-nickels than Buffalo nickels in the last year. I haven't hunted a ton of nickel boxes, but for the ones I have, you know, I mean, it is what it is, I guess. $76 on that nasty one. These over here, and I keep forgetting that the screen ends about right there. So if I can keep them on that side of the 1882 right there, will be good. Well, if it perplexes you, Tomic D, just imagine how perplexed mine must feel. I mean, he just starts off with a perplexed mind. What do we got there? 1960. That one's kind of got something going on there. It looks like it's damage. Although it does go across. Yeah, I think that might be something damage across the top, but I don't know. Let's look and see if we've got a mint mark on here for you. It's a Philly, 1960 Philly. I don't know. I'm going to leave that one up there until we find something else. What do you guys think's going on there? Is that post-mint damage, or is that something to get excited about? Every once in a while we will find a proof nickel. We have found those. I'll usually set aside a 2009 just because it's lower mintage. I do find those. I find about one of those per box. Holy cow. Well, David. Yep. I will set that one aside for you. Don't have one for the 60s up here, but let's see. The first one we found was a 59 Denver. This one is a Denver. It's also a 59, but you tell me, which one are you in love with more? That's a beauty right there. Look at that 59D just screaming at you. You know it on that one. That one, I might need to flip that one up for you. That one will probably get flipped up when it gets sent to you. Man, if we were making an ugly album, we wouldn't even know where to put some of these. When they get ugly, they get ugly. Let's check that out. No spear on that one. 64 Denver. Got to check for that RPM there. You know, I kind of come and go. Oh, freaking, you're just messing with me now. Oh, that's nice. Uncirculated P's and D's from 59. Wow. Kind of like RFT's little icon there would be like, ow. By the way, congratulations goes out to RFT for passing the 200,000 subscriber mark. Way to go. Hope he is going to be feeling better and able to make it to Tulsa this year. Man, he's had some stuff going on, hasn't he? Good looking 81 there. I'm just going to set that aside. I might need to compare that to my book on more modern ones. You never know. That's what I'm saying. Like, if I find just real beauties in here, I got to at least stop and take a look and see what we might have. It's when we get into those ones in the 40s and 50s and I don't know all of the S over D, D over S, D over D, you know, all those combinations off the top of my head. That's when those mats come in real handy. In fact, I think I've got it nearby. Why don't I just pull that up here so we can do it right? There we go. Now we'll know what we're looking at. I have no problem giving RFT some love there. Come on. I just haven't made my own nickel mat yet. Now, this is one of the originals because it does not have the Henning nickels on it, but I do have those kind of written in on my own doing down here. So come on, let's focus all the way down to here. Come on. There we go. You know what? Since we didn't find any silver for that buffalo, I'm going to do one of these. We find any other buffaloes or anything silvery, I will hit that again. But, you know, we broke that streak. Why can't we break the silver one? Thought I heard like feedback coming over the speaker, but it's not that. Uh-oh, there's a tornado warning in Iowa somewhere. If you guys don't mind, I have family in Iowa. I'm going to look that up real quick, like, just for my own peace of mind. Or is this an older one, and it's just now updating me? I don't know. Nope, that just came up.
Again, still not seeing a debris ball there, but again.
Okay. Doesn't look like it's close, but actually, the direction that storm is traveling that would be heading right for my family, that where it lives, so, or where they live. So I'm gonna keep that up in front of me just in case. For you guys that don't know, there's several people out on YouTube that are doing weather updates. I've watched a lot of them in the last couple weeks. I'm going to drop a link to it. This is one of the guys that I think does a really decent job. Another 64. No D. No Denver on that one. But that's their link. If you get over there, tell them Copper Owl sent you. He's real busy with the information in front of him. Doesn't get to the chat all that often, but I mean, think about it. I know a lot of people get over there and they get frustrated because he's not reading their chats. I'm like, it's weather, people. He's trying to inform. Have a weird nickel. 44 clear, but no mint mark. Has hitting look, but weighs normal nickel. No notch, no die crack. Well, how is a 44 not... I wonder if it had a grease strike or something where the mint mark should be, because that should be a really pronounced mint mark. Got a nice 47 here. 47 Philly. Anything to look at over here? No, not really. Without a mint mark, probably not a lot to look at. Let's pop up another 40s. So sometimes I like to just have a little contest between the 40s and 50s and see who wins. You gotta do things to entertain ourselves while we're doing this, right? I don't want it to feel too much like a job. It's still a hobby, right? $41 people are here. We got 68 likes. We might make it to 75 just yet. See, that's going between Mason City and Cresco. 95 million on the 47, yeah. I actually built myself a spreadsheet that I just punch in the date and it'll tell me the mint marks or the mintages for that. There's an old one. Another one, 1940. So the 40s storm out into the lead. That 40 is a filly as well. Don't think we have anything too crazy there. That 39 has a DDO, a DDR, and a QDR. Sam. I gotta have fun with you, Sam, because we can. Yeah, that looks like that. I don't know how fast it's moving or if it's actually got a tornado in it, but it looks like it could be headed straight towards where I got family living. It's that time of year, guys. If you don't know about tornadoes or you're new to an area that has tornadoes sometimes, don't do what we do here in Kansas. Go out on the porch and look to see how close it is. That's a bad plan. You don't want to mess with these things. Just get underground, get inside your house, pull a mattress over your head if you can't get underground. Just protect yourself, guys. They are seriously tough storms. There's a 61. Not in too bad a shape on the obverse. 61 filly. So you got a 60 that's in tougher shape. Might have that crack in it. 62 here. Looks like it's got motor oil on it. 62 Denver. Let me know for sure on that one if you would. I know you said you're only up to 61, but you know that one's close. Yeah, good. See, we're filling some spots for you today, David. This feels good. This feels better than what we did on the half dollars. I mean, no offense, Elizabeth. I loved getting those stickers for you. Filling spots is always a fun thing to do, and I'm kind of happy to be able to do this for you, David. I know you've won some things in the past and all that, but this kind of feels good. You found silver with me before, haven't you, David? I'm pretty sure you have. 64D, let's see what we got there. No RPM on that one. Another 64D. No RPM on that one. 1-inch hail in Clinton County, Illinois. Sounds like the storms are winding up. What do we got there? Is that an 88? It's kind of gummed up, so you got to check your 88s and your 58s and stuff like that. Those 8s and 5s can look like 3s, and the 3 looks like them. So you got to check those when you're looking at nickels. Just be sure if you can't see it, don't assume. You could be throwing away a 38 that's got a mint mark on it. You don't want to do that. Another 64D, bunch of them in this roll. Well, what do we got going on there? I don't know about that one. The RPM that I'm used to seeing would have like a little notch on the inside too. Let's see. Also, let's see. 54 binging, some other Kennedys, also a couple NFC and S Kennedy. Yep, that's true. You know, we do this enough, we will find you some stuff. just feel like the boxes have turned against me, and they're like, dude, what are you doing with a stream? Why would you hunt us and try to get people to want to do that with you? Oh, these boxes can be a little crazy. Now, I'm not sure what's going on there, but I'm going to get in tight on that one right there. I don't know if it's anything, but it looks like it's got a more rounded edge. It looks different. What have we got? Well, it's still... Well, much to do about nothing. I'm going to have to trombone myself on that one. 88. Nothing.
You're killing me, Smalls.
That's right, Smalls. You are killing me. Oh, God. That would just drive me nuts. I mean, I've gotten them, but I think I've got just about... Oh, cool. Ravenhawk's doing a nickel box hunt, too. Huh. I guess he's not doing a auction tonight. He's got maybe a little extreme EOS giveaway, though. That's kind of cool, so... We'll keep our eyes out for some stuff. Man, I see an edge like that. Unless it's a foreign or a war nickel, edges for nickels can be a little deceiving, as I'm sure you guys know. Nothing on that for a speared buffalo. Those are some big dimes. Is it the glasses that they're, you know... I gotta wear them for nickels now too. I didn't start off needing that. I'm looking at how deep the strike is as the new stuff is kind of flat. Yeah, that's a good point. Okay, another place that you can go look for is NWW116. He's another weather guy. So whenever these pop up, you got about 2 or 3 of these guys that seem to always be ready to go live. And so, you know, don't envy that they have to kind of be ready in a moment's notice like that. But covering the weather, it's always been kind of interesting to me. My son that's graduating is actually interested in meteorology. We're hoping that he will be admitted to the Navy either on ROTC scholarship or enlisting, and we shall see what happens with that. Hopefully, you gotta hope it's in the next 30 days or so they can say what he's going to do post-graduation. That one was a 68. Let me see if he can respond to anything here. Alright, we're getting close to that foreign ender. Looks like a lot of rain coming down on one of these. Well, what do we got in there? Rusty nickel is what it looks like to me. Yep, that one has spent some time sitting in something. Almost a chocolate brown. Those are always kind of entertaining to me. The finds have slowed down a little bit. If you hadn't noticed that. A box will go through that. Everybody looking forward to the eclipse tomorrow. Am I close to that 50D yet? No, but we found a really nice 59D. You know, when you find a 50D, odds are it's going to be nicer just because people didn't toss those out. People have actually known to save those over the years, so yeah, 2017, it passed right over Kansas City, just like north of the airport, and honestly, it's a day that I could purge from memory and be very happy. We had a really tough family day that day. Nobody died. Nobody died. Just a really, really tough day as a parent. Here's that foreign ender. I don't know. I was just going to see if everybody was kind of looking forward to that, no matter how much of the totality you would be seeing. Let's just pull that one off of there, and you guys were right. That is €5. And I don't see where it tells you much else other than 2016, made in Dubuque, Iowa, or Dearborn, Michigan, maybe. I don't know. I think somebody said that was from Germany, made in Munich. It's a cool little find. It'd be one foreign. I have found quite a few Canadian nickels. I haven't found those key date foreign nickels from Canada in my U.S. boxes, though, Seaweed. Munich, as you said. Okay. All right. Yep, I'm sorry. I kind of lost track of who said it. I should have known it was you, Tomic. We got another 59 Denver here. Third one of those. Not the nicest one. We've already seen that one. It's real nice. Wow. Well, as soon as I said the finds were getting cold, we get a 54 S. Why does that stand out in my head? A DDR. Let's look around on here and see if we find a DDR anything. I'm not exactly sure where I'm looking for it, but I'm just going to take a chance on it being around the letters. Got a lot of wear on Monticello. Monticello, I'm not sure which one it is. I don't see any DDRs on here. So, oh, that's pretty nice. D is Munich. Okay. Well, why don't they put B for Berlin, M for Munich, and all that? I mean, there's no repeats there, so that seems like an opportunity lost, especially when you go from A to D to F. I mean, am I wrong there? Deerfield, Kansas. There you go. That's what that D stands for. Deerfield, Kansas. Let me find where we're putting that one. There we go. Nice little 54S there. Didn't turn out to be anything too much, but find number 5 in the 50s like that. Maybe it'll fill a spot for you. I don't know. We'll do our best to help you with as many spots as we can, David. Really appreciate you reaching out to do this one. Thought we'd be hunting it for fun, but now we're hunting it for even more fun. Filling spots for you. You gotta like that. How we doing likewise? We're getting close, guys. 71. I'll let you be the judge of that when you get it. That's the beautiful thing here. I don't have to make that call. You get to. 32 folks in the stream. Kind of a light day today. I was hoping a little more for a comeback, but that's okay. That's okay. You always hope for big things, right? I'm not disappointed. I got the right people here for this one. Not a problem. Gatita Oso, how are you doing? Thank you for the for the hoot there. Had to remember what I called it. We have a speared buffalo. We got one with a oil slick across it. He'll never be the same there. 72 likes. Thanks. Hey, Chris Helms. You're here. There's another 1960. That one looks a little cleaner. It does not have the die break of 60 Philly. So maybe that one will help you out.
Freeze, go first.
Looks like Mama is asking about the Chinese order. They're expecting that.
Show me the money!
Let me text her real quick, like. 73 likes, guys. We're getting super close now. So close we can almost taste it. Let's see. Mongolian beef is what one of the kids wants. What do I want? Maybe I should put another poll up, see what Copper Owl gets to eat from the Chinese place tonight. You guys would have me eating some funny stuff. I get the feeling.
Until we decide it is. Was it over when the Germans bombed Pearl Harbor? Hell no!
No, God! No, God, please, no! 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 No!
There we go. Decided to get some pot stickers and pork lo mein. General So. I usually do General's chicken, but the last time I had it was a little lackluster, so I'm going to go a different route today. Looks like we picked up another sub today, 3 of them today. That's awesome. We're 85 away from 1,500, guys. 1,500! That's 1,499 more than I thought I'd get. I figured Mrs. Owl would give me 1. Get some Kung Pao, that's more exciting. I would agree. I'm not highly adventurous when it comes to Chinese or Indian food, but I don't know. I can kind of be talked into some things. We got 75 likes, I think somebody said. 75 likes. All right, we will do that after this roll then. Luckily, we are really close to being done with that roll. There's a lot of 2005 Ds out there, so not seeing any spear on that one. This one looks like it's been sitting in motor oil. It's an 81. We didn't need that one. That's not going to upgrade anybody's book either. So, all right, camera. Ooh. There's like a traffic camera that they jump on these stationary cameras. Thank you so much, Gatita. Thank you for the $2. Do I like oyster sauce? I have cooked with oyster sauce, so I don't think it's too bad. I like this right here, don't you? I like that it's kind of purple and it's see-through. I kind of feel like we got that one right. Gatita Oso with a $2 super chat. I'm gonna push the heart on that one. Thank you so much. You are amazing. Let's see. Let's just double check here. I got 3, 4, 5, 6 in the 50s, so I'm off by 1 there. Thought I was. 1, 2, 3, 4, and then 1 and 1. Okay, so we're good there. I was just off by 150. Sometimes that happens. Let's get to 75 likes. Let's go. 75 likes is now open in the chat, guys. We'll see those numbers jump from 31 people to 51 really quickly because we're doing a giveaway. They're saying pork lo mein. It's not what I normally get. Oh, I'm sorry. That's not me. That's my oldest son. He likes pork lo mein too. Ooh, 1960. It's not in terrible shape, but it's not in great shape. A 1960D. So now you've got, let's see, what was that first one? That first one was a 60 Philly with the potential for some breakage or damage there. Then you got that 61 Philly. Then a 60 Philly that was in better. So now you got the 60 Philly and the 60 Denver. That's not too bad. Maybe that helps you out a little bit. Yep, coining around to be on in about a half an hour. We're going to still be hunting. So I will understand if we got to do some split screening or something like that, guys. I figured once we got into the nickels... Hey, Unc gave you an early subscription. Yes, you did. Well, I didn't know if anybody else would besides Mrs. Owl, you know, so... So Frank, what do you think about the little blurbs that come in and out there? It's a new little ad that I had. You know, instead of doing my taxes, that's what I've been looking at. I think Uncle Sam will understand, don't you? Another 1957. And it's a filly, but it's a nicer 57. It's actually a really nice 57. So a nicer 57 filly for you there. Let's update that. So you're now at what, 12, 13, 14 finds, and we're not even halfway through the box. You're on pace for over 30. Yeah, we're still 6 rolls from the middle of the box. Hey, Incognito, how are we doing? Joseph Lopez, I'm not sure if you got in or not. Let me open it back up for just a second. Let me help. Hopefully you'll be able to get in. And now another channel called Max Velocity is ready to broadcast some weather too. So interesting stuff. Great Scott, good to see you. Captain Vic's there. This is a continuation of the same one.
I'm always thinking one step
Joseph
ahead,
Lopez.
like a carpenter that makes stairs.
Okay, I saw Joseph Lopez come in, so I'm going to shut it down again. Lori Camarista, thank you. And let's go over to that monitor. And let's go ahead and pick our winner. Good luck, everybody. Captain Vic 59. Wait a minute. Captain Vic, you won the 50 likes. You can't win again. Not on the like. Rigged. So we're going to pick one more time. Sorry, Captain Vic. Crafty Dragon. Going to win the 75 likes giveaway. We'll do it again at 100, guys. We'll also put another item in the EOS. So Crafty Dragon. All right, Crafty Dragon.
No,
let's see what
God!
we're gonna get for you.
No, God, please, no! No! No!
It's okay, Michael.
No!
I know. Surprise, surprise, it's another Indian head scent. I tell you, when they get stuck on one item, they tend to just stay stuck there the whole time. Crafty Dragon, hopefully you need an Indian head scent because that's what's coming your way. Let's pick this one out. Let's see what we've got. I think they've all been pre-1900. And this one's the oldest one so far. Yes, David, they will get you on the wheel.
I have a feeling we're not in Kansas anymore.
It doesn't help our wise owl, but it gets you on the wheel. 1895 Indian head scent. You know, it's 129 years old. You gotta like that. Oh, do you? We'll need to talk, Jim. We will need to talk. So congratulations on that. Let's pull one more for the EOS and see what we got. EOS, I think, already has an Indian head scent in there, so we would draw again to see if we can improve on it. If not, we just put another one in. I swear there's more than red chips in here today, guys. It's the same bag we always use. So, let me just double check that information. EOS already has an Indian head scent in there, so we'll take one
He's a
chance
real
to
big dude.
improve on it. If we pull another Indian head scent, then we're going to put another Indian head scent in there. And we got a buffalo. All right. I promise you there's more in there than that, but let's throw a buffalo scent, or a buffalo nickel, buffalo 5 cent. How about that? All right, can we get a date on this turkey? 1926.
I'm doing the best I can.
And it's a filly. That's kind of how I feel some days. Doing the best I can. All right. Let's put a buffalo in here. Let's see. Can we get enough to put one more item in? Or will Copper Owl just feel generous and put something else in? We will have to find out. So far, that EOS has got a nice little, it's a nice little mix of early America, Merc Dime, Indian head scent, and a buffalo nickel. I'm thinking about putting some more varieties in there. Not varieties like error type coins, but like a 5 wheat cent option. 5 wheats from 5 decades. It's something I do a lot on Coining Around. For those that don't have wheat cents from earlier dates, but you might have the 40s and 50s, it's kind of a nice way to get some. As you know, on Coining Around, if I get into a giveaway, in my own giveaway, and I win my own giveaway, I will bump it up and put I will bump that up and do 5 wheat cents from 5 decades plus the Philadelphia, Denver, and San Francisco steel pennies as well as a little extra kicker there. So you never know what we'll do. We will complete that. I'm going to go back and look and see what's going on with that tornado series. Looks like they're focused on a different one, so that tells me the one that's kind of angling towards family is not that big of a, is not that serious, which is good. Let's go back to the nickel screen instead, shall we? Instead of doing this on our that right there, Frank, what do you think about that? I kind of like it. I think it's a neat little thing that can just sit there and do what it does and cycle through them. I was hoping to have different colors and stuff like that based on different things that pop up, but I felt like it was good enough just to get it figured out how to cycle between 2 of them. I will probably add more, and we'll see where we go from there. I think it's a cool little feature. And I just kind of stumbled across it and looked at it, and like in like 0.2 seconds said, nope, I need to add that. Lori Camarista asks, Matt, have you ever seen a tornado turn into itself? Are you asking, have I ever seen one develop? Like from the cloud and then touch the ground and all that kind of stuff? Have I seen one in person? If that's the question, the answer to that is no. And I have lived in Kansas for 50 out of 51 years. Saw triplet tornadoes in western Kansas. That's crazy. Now you're out there kind of... you're kind of out there... Were you out there when Greensburg got hit? That was crazy. Really nice looking nickel here, but it's a 1983 Philly. I was kind of hoping it might be one that you needed there, Dave. Whenever I see a nice one like that, I kind of just get mesmerized by it. We are looking to travel from Kansas City to Nashville here on Tuesday, so my hope is that the weather is not too crazy for us. Come on, let's get something that's gonna... Need some focus here. Maybe this will help. Give it something to read. There we go. Gotta have some tricks up my sleeve to deal with this thing. So I'm not sure where we're getting Chinese from. We got a local place here in town. I'm not sure they're open yet. They had some illness in the family that runs it, so they closed down for a little while. But we really prefer them over some of the other options. Okay, I got you, David. Yeah, Greensburg tornado was just incredible how it went right down the city center and just wiped it clean. And there wasn't much of anything left in Greensburg. But to their credit, they took that and they ran with it and played off their name and really tried to do a cool thing with the green energy movement. Not too many years before that, I had finally made a stop out near Greensburg and looked at the meteorite and the hand-dug well and all that. If that's still there, I don't advise doing that when... also went to Oklahoma after more tornadoes and worked a week cutting trees. Wow, yeah. That's... more tornado is not so great. About a month ago, maybe I should have said a funnel cloud started, then turned right back up. Okay, I got you. I see what you're saying there. I have seen I've probably seen a funnel cloud starting to dip, but it never really went up or down from that. Cannot go to the bottom of the well after the tornado in Greensburg. Okay. I wonder why that is. Did it tear the structure up that gets you down there? Because doing that during the summertime when the mosquitoes are out, I mean, you're just asking for it there. So I'm glad I got to go do that before anything else. Before anything else happened to it. Messed with the structure of the well. Okay. See, that's kind of some of the crazy things that tornadoes can do. I mean, it's really got nothing to do with a hole in the ground, but it was such a big, bad storm that it even affected the ground or the structure that gets it in there. Yeah, I think it just is a little something different. It's real subtle. It's kind of accomplishes its mission. And we're going to do a little bit of modifying and stuff like that. I just don't want it to be up there too frequently. You know, you can set the timers for how long it takes to come up, how long it stays, and then how long in between. And I think about every 3 minutes I've got it coming up, oscillating between two things. I'd like to make it a series of things, so it's not the same two messages all the time. So, you know, never happy. I know someone who's a storm chaser. Yeah, well, my kid might turn into one. You never know. I don't know how he feels about that. Depends on if he gets his sea legs under him or not, I guess. Maybe he will want to continue to be in the Navy. Who knows? Okay, I got you. That sounds interesting. It actually messed with the ground that makes up that well. It's really kind of cool, guys. I mean, it sounds like it's a little strange to have an attraction like that, but think about digging a hand-dug well. I forget how deep it is, but if it's a hand-dug well, it's actually big when you consider it's hand-dug. And then it gets reinforced and all that kind of stuff. Been accused of being a weather reporter. That's funny. I've been accused of being a lawyer or an engineer, and I am an engineer. So another 60D, so you've got a couple options on both the Philly and the Denvers. That's a good thing. Yes, Andover tornado was bad. Yeah, that brings back some memories from when I graduated. That was the year I graduated. I almost lost my high school just before graduation. But not as bad as when it ripped through Andover, Kansas. It did a lot of damage, hurt a lot of people, and unfortunately, yeah, some people lost their lives during it. That's a 2004 Philly, but it's not the treaty. It was the keel boat. You want the handshake treaty one there. If you're going to look for that DDO on the 4. Messed the wall up, yep. You lost a friend in Andover, yeah. Yeah, that was a bad storm. I still see like replays of that. It's just hard to believe. You're looking at a tornado that big from that far away. Yeah, I have heard of Jim Cantor. I gotta admit, Jim, the first few times that I ran into you, I thought of him almost every time. Oh yeah, BH? That's crazy. Yeah, I mean that's a big hole in the ground to be hand dug. Big hole in the ground. Well, it feels like things have slowed down again a little bit. Last time I said that, it really inspired some more finds, so maybe we can work that mojo once again and get back on. Well, there we go. Not a real good looking 59, but it is a 59 Denver. Oh, wow. 59. I'm going to keep that nice one on top. Kind of feel like maybe we missed another one somewhere in there. So let me do a quick count. Not that it's that critical, but I just like to be accurate. So 4 59s, 2 there, 6, 8. So we got 8 in the 50s, the 1 foreign, 1, 2, 3, 4, and 1. Yeah, we're still good. It was the ones in the 60s that I didn't write down that make me think that we've got more. Yeah, it's been fun. It's been fun. I like doing nickel boxes. Honestly, with penny boxes, I love doing penny boxes because wheat cents are some of my favorite finds. But it takes time because there's so many things with pennies that you want to look for. And it seems like every time I do one, I'm learning more. You know, I think I've got a pretty comprehensive list. You know, I thought I had one that was so comprehensive, I made a mat out of it. And it still works. It's just sometimes you hear somebody saying, oh, now we're looking at this. And I'm like, well, where was that when I made this? What's with the 09 nickels? Just like every other coin in 09, they just made fewer coins that year. That's what's with the 09s. As you can see, we haven't found one yet. We probably have found just about every other year in the more modern ones, but not the 09s. There's a nasty looking one. 76. Right behind it was an 02. I wonder if they're sitting in the same pool of ugh. I don't know how you spell that. Yeah, a little different than digging a well. My boss has had work in Yuma with the, I want to say Air Force, but I'm not sure what the installation is there. Reminds me, I got stuff for work that I need to do tonight to be ready for tomorrow. I got to eat and have all the non-water stuff that I want to have by 9 o'clock tonight, because I have got a physical coming up tomorrow. Hopefully we'll get it done before the eclipse. I'd like to see what I can there. We might have a nice little... No, it's a 93. See, I saw the 3 and thought the D was something a little goofy looking. Thought maybe we had a 39. But I was wrong. It happens. Like I said, the eyes aren't as good as they used to be. Yeah, sure blame the eyes. Well, coining around is getting started. We're halfway through this box now. We'll do what we can. Oh, you do that on Thursday? Yeah. Well, you can enjoy my birthday by going to your physical. Your birthday present to me can be have a good physical. No bad news. I got lab work with mine, so I get to go get poked again. Seems like that's all people want to do is take blood draws and stuff like that from me. So I'm guessing there's another sample that they're gonna want, so that's why they don't want me to eat or drink anything too crazy. I feel so Southern metal right now. Let's get... pause spare time. You got me on that one. Feeding the vampires. It's a good way of looking at it. Yep. Well, I didn't go for one last year when I turned 50, so I know what they're going to want me to do. I'm just in no hurry to do it. Pause spare time. How are we doing today? Did you have a good time yesterday with family and not streaming? I hope you did. You don't need me to tell you the importance of family, that's for sure. We're having a little nickel hunt here today. We were going to do it for fun, but then David Air Force Vet said, hey, I'm trying to fill a book. I scared him by telling him what the face value of a nickel box was. But then I was like, no, you know, we've done these boxes before, and since we had some specifics to look for, you know, to make it worth the time, we came to a better number than that. So been a little head down trying to find some things. We got some nice finds. Got our fifth 1959. Blah blah blah. Spit it out. Sawyer's birthday trip. Yeah, I forget which grandkid it was. I'm hoping that you're going to hear from Mike sometime soon. I'd love to know that you're going to Tulsa, but I'll understand it if things don't turn out that way. I'm going to have my daughter with me, my youngest child. She decided she wanted to go with me, so I told her I wasn't sure that we're both happy. Yes, exactly. Yes, he was at Coin Show here this week. I didn't make it to it, but he was here in Kansas City. So that's awesome that you're going to hear from him. My question, Paul, is: has the is there space at the inn that has opened up, or am I still kind of on the outside looking in there on the trip home? I need to figure out my hotel accommodations out there. Oh, I thought maybe we had a 2009 here, but we didn't. It was a 19. The one was a little smushed, so it made me think it was maybe another 0. Oh, cool, Pa. Man, we'll definitely have to work that out. Consider me in. There's a nice looking 1960. Boy, you're getting some nice looking stuff, David. 1960D that looks better than anything else that we pulled out of there during that in the 60 or 61 years. So awesome. I hope that one helps you out. Hate the tests that require a rubber glove. I'm not making any promises. Would it be weird if I showed up with these gloves on? not sure that they're even looking at that storm that might have been heading towards my mom and stepdad's house up there in Iowa, so. And that one looks a little weird. It's off color. It's a 52 Denver. I don't think we had a 52. Put it under here. Easily see it's a 52. It is a Denver. Do we need a 52 Denver for anything here? Nope. 52 Denver is just a 52 Denver. Paul, if the party and the room is available, count me in. As long as me and the missus come back from Nashville in one piece, we should be good to go. Ooh. Well, I kind of accidentally saw it. Well, I could bring a mattress. I could bring an air mattress if we needed, but if we got that, we're good to go. There's a 1955. Now, 55 Philly is a semi-key date. So let's see what we've got. Do we have a semi-key date? No, we've got the 55 Denver. Still not a bad find. We like a 55 Denver, no problem. That's going to put us in double digits on the 50s now. Not too bad. A couple other candidates here that look a little older around the edges. I'm not going to start singing edges like Silver Seeker. You bet, Paw. Thank you for stopping in. I got to get the focus back on this. Come on. There we go. All right. Have a good evening, Paw. It's always great to see you in here. Checking in on us, seeing what we're up to. Leading the way by helping expand that hobby. We're grateful for the things that Paw does. I will hopefully be looking forward to spending more time with Paw at that Tulsa show. I think the only thing that could really ruin it for me would be if a work-related thing came up. I would have to be... It seems like every June I have to find somebody to cover one for me. And it's getting harder and harder to make that happen. So everybody's just busy. But that's a 64 that is torched. I think that one had residue on it. Yeah, I think we found that 60D that's going to definitely help you upgrade at least. 64, it's a Denver. What do we got? Can't wait to get to the... oh, it's my turn. Or his turn. I can't wait to get that show. I'd like to see if I can get an opinion from CAC before I commit to letting them grade that 22 no D strong reverse. I believe I have. It would be heartbreaking if that came back and they said something like cleaned or something like that. Oh my God, that would just be devastating. Because it looks like the real deal. And I went back and looked at a friend that just handed me his collection because his grandkids weren't interested, his kids weren't interested. Just handed it to me. I went back and he's got a 22D in there. And I got to look and I was like, well, just because it's a D doesn't mean it's a regular D. It could be a weak D. And I looked at it, I was like, man, that D looks kind of weak, which would carry extra value. And it's what you got to be careful of when you're looking through the no D to make sure that it's not a weak D somehow, some way. And looking at mine pretty thoroughly, it is no D. Got another find. We're back into the 40s, 1940. Looks like a Philly to me. Let's just double check. 1840 and Philly minted. So that gives us another in the 40s. Been a while since we've had one in the 40s. And we are just past the, let's see, we're into the last 20 rolls, 19 to go. And we're 16, 17, 18 finds. So yeah, we'll have to pick up the pace a little bit. We've fallen off the 30 a little bit. I don't know. We might be just a little bit behind the pace for 30 finds. Anything over 20 is really not too bad. But you know, from area to area, in my area, it's pretty common to get up to 25 finds. So, you know, we just kind of gotta roll with what we've got, and a lot of times it's not too bad. I've had fewer than 20 finds, but we're at 18 right now with 19 rolls to go, so I feel pretty good about it. I'm guessing somewhere around 25 if I were a betting man. How are we doing on chat likes? 78 or 79 likes, something like that. You know, guys, not too bad today. It's a lighter day, and we still got 75 likes. I'm happy with that. We'll have a little more something here and there going on where we'll get those numbers back up. You get a taste of 100 likes in like 2 or 3 streams in a row, and you just kind of start to be like, man, maybe we could do this every week. Well, a lot of weeks it's tough. So, you can't count on it. You just say thank you when it happens, right? Can't get boxes there, so that, well, then this makes sense why we would be doing this. I think we've got a 59 here. Another 59. Man, that's a lot of 59s. I'm glad we found that really good one, though. My goodness, that's a nice one. That might be better than anything I've got in my books. 2004, it's nasty as can be. Thank God it's a Denver. Maybe we had another shot at a 2009. It was a 2007. It was a little beat up, so couldn't tell right off the first glance at it. All right. Let's see. We are down to 18 rolls. Yeah, one thing I don't know about CAC is if we've got to be, kind of like with PCGS, if you've got to be a member. I think Annex is the only one for sure that you don't have to be a member to get something graded and encapsulated, but I could be wrong on that too. still got to go get Outlet number 4 some ice cream tonight. She stepped up without anybody asking. Did dishes, helped with laundry, helped clean the table off so D&D kids could enjoy their time. She really stepped up. And, you know, sometimes you just got to buy a kid ice cream, right? I have a proof that looks perfect. Well, that sounds like the kind of stuff I would want to get capsulated too. Yeah, you know, and no matter how many nice coins I've got, I can't bring myself to spend a lot on grading. Yeah, yep. Sometimes you can find somebody that does have that membership, and if they don't mind trading off some vouchers that you get on an annual basis, then you can get a pretty sweet deal. But sometimes you just got to have some help from the right people at the right time to make things like that happen. Like I've got an 1828, I think, cap bust $50 that I think looks like it's in great shape. The more I look at it, the more I'm like, okay, maybe it's a few steps back from where I'd like it to be. But then I had it with me and had somebody up in Iowa. As I was driving to my mom's house, I stopped at a coin shop and just happened to have them look at it. And they're like, well, it's corroded and all that. I was like, where in the world do you see corrosion? It's almost like they were trying to talk me down or something like that. You're watching a scratching channel and you want a graded Morgan. That's cool. What scratching channel? What's a scratching channel? Exactly, yeah. If you're looking to fill spots, you can't fill them with slab coins. Now, the one exception I'm going to make is I have the spot open on the penny album with the 22 no D. I have the 22 no D in the album right now, but I want that one graded. I will put in a placeholder. In fact, I'm thinking about talking with somebody to do some do a 3D print of a wheat cent as a 22 no D. Oh, lottery scratch tickets. I got you. I didn't know. I have not watched any of those channels. Are those kind of fun too? I'm not sure if I've got the attention span for that. I don't know how soon Chinese is going to be here, but hopefully it won't be too soon. I don't want it to be cold when I get done. Cold Chinese food's just not good. I hope she got the pot stickers though, man. I thought I might sell that one cheap. No. I'm hopeful that it's going to come in worth more than 1,000. I'm hopeful. I'll just be happy that it gets a straight grade. I've thought about just sending it to Annex. But I really am thinking that maybe CAC will be the right choice. I know there's some dealers that aren't real in love with CAC for whatever reason, but if I'm not looking to turn it around and profit off of it, and it's going to be in the family for a long time, then I don't see any problem with doing it through CAC, especially since they'll be there at the Tulsa show and things like that. Nice looking 89 Denver there. I'm going to definitely have to check that against the book. All right, we're down to 14 rolls, David. Luckily, we don't have a duck race that we got to pause and get into. I appreciate 28 of you hanging in there. A little longer stream today. I knew once we opened up the nickel box it was going to be a little bit longer. Which is kind of funny because I can whip through these. If I'm not talking to people, I can whip through these fairly quickly. But since I'm looking for specific things, it is a little slower. Still not too bad. If this was a boxed battle, it probably would be about the same speed for me. Sorry, it's a little more head down work too, so if I'm missing you in the chat, I apologize. Yeah, I figure you'd be here to the end. Never know, guys. Here to the end means you might win that EOS too. The fewer people here, the longer it'll probably take, but the better your odds of being here too. So, you know, that's just what happens. Dual streaming, yeah. I figured that would be the case. Now, what do we got here? 1956. Yes, sir, 1956. That's one that we haven't seen yet. And a 56 Philly at that. Not in too bad a shape. Little gunk on there. Bring those over here. We'll make room for that one. So a 56 Philly. I will do what I can to hurry up. Every now and then you can get some really nice ones in the 60s. And I've never understood it. I mean, maybe the strike was just really nice or something like that. But, yeah, there are times you can really find it. We've got 12 rolls left, Vincent. I know, we want to move on to the other guys. I got it. Oh, we're going to have another foreign. We've got a 1988 Canadian. David, do you want that one? I have a nickel book for Canada. I don't know if I need an 88, but just saying, you know, if you wanted to lob something back my way, you could do that one. But if you want it, then I understand. 84. We'll take a look at that one. Another good looking reverse on that. 81. You get the feeling it's not really worth the time to look at those. So odds are I have nice ones already. Well, gotta check. Okay, I will take a look and see. Actually, I can look real quick like here. What did I say that was? An 88? Nah, we're good. It's coming your way. So, another foreign. But thanks for thinking of that. Would have been very generous of you, but it's coming your way. A lot of really pretty modern ones. So, Mrs. Owl and I were out yesterday at a floor and tile shop. We finally picked out tile for our bathroom remodel that we're doing in the kids' bathroom. So, on top of everything else, we got that going on. Absolutely. Those would be fun. I've started the Canadian pennies and nickels. I don't have the volume of quarters or dimes to really dive into that. But it would be kind of neat. What I'm thinking about here pretty soon might be doing large cents from Canada. I'm doing large cents from here in the States. In fact, when I go to Tulsa, I think that's going to be one of, for personal items, I think large cents might be one of the key things I'll be looking for. Yeah, it would be nice if they did that. There we go. Another one in the 40s, 1948. Large cents are neat. 48 Philly. It's the oldest in the 40s we've gotten. It gives us our 6th one there. That's kind of neat. Always like getting them in the 40s. Love those 30s too, man. You got a Buffalo, a 30. All you really need is a war nickel, and you kind of hit the trifecta there. Pennies from England are big. I think my oldest one is, I forget what year it is, but I know it's a Queen Victoria from Great Britain. I'd have to double check and see. I've got an old one, 1700s from like Ireland. I'd have to double check. Well, all we had to do was talk about it. 1943, you know what that's going to be. That's going to be a war nickel A Philly minted 1943 war nickel. How about that, guys? You just hit the trifecta. Congratulations on that, David. Woohoo! We found silver today. And then, same roll, you're going to have this beautiful 61 Philly. My goodness. Now you're getting beautiful 60s that you needed. We found silver today. So now we can't say that. Although we're going to still say it for the half dollars. That we're still on that. Got to update that tally sheet. That's for sure. And let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 7, 6 in the 40s, so we're good there. The war nickel counts as the 7th one we have. Yeah. That's the cool thing, man. It's a good box. Was that 18, 20... 22 finds now, 3-way. And you still got 9 rolls to go. I think we've got a shot at 30 still. Maybe. Depends on if we can get into a hot streak here again. That's where I'm at with a lot of my books, is just updating. 69 looking pretty good there, but not. Yeah, absolutely. I think this is going to work out just fine for you. Very win-win for us today, David. I like days like that. Yeah. Well, you know, it's fun to fill them, isn't it? Another book I'm thinking I need to maybe get is a Dansko nickel album, because I've got a nice nickel, full nickel set for the Jefferson series. It's just that they break it into 2 books, and it's like super expensive to get both books. And just, it's kind of a little perturbing thing that, I don't know, just me grumbling. Okay. Had to get a little something in the throat there. There's another 61. D. Do you want me to send you just the best ones, or do you want me to send in the 60 and 61s, or do you want me to send everything to you, David? Because sometimes I don't like to be the judge of that for other people's stuff. You know, I think a couple of these are really clear, but clearly the better of the bunch. But okay, well, we'll help him out too if we can. How about that? In my opinion, you bought these, so you get them. Another 61 Denver. Kind of an ugly one, but amazingly, of the 60s and 61s that you wanted me to kind of expand to, it's a nice little stack, but it's not overwhelming. So really, it didn't really add too much more. Hey, Brian Kerr, I saw you say hi earlier. Hello. I'm sorry I didn't do that. Oh, he's working a book your parents started. Large tornado on the ground outside of Louisville, Kentucky. Ooh. Got family that kind of lives in that area too. Family on my wife's side. That's not great. Another 64D. Didn't see the DDO. Likes, guys. Thank you so much. Means a lot to get 80 likes from you guys. And I freezed for you. Was that going to be good enough there, We're Gaming? Did you get a clean shot? Let's try and bring this back down. There we go. Got some focus there. Come on, come on, come on. Let's find a few more things for David. He is an Air Force vet. You didn't want to bid on stuff over at Coin Around, did you? Hello, We're Gaming. Welcome in. Gets us back up to 30 people watching. We're Gaming, have you had a chance to sub to us? It's not a bad idea. I try to make it very affordable. It is free this week. 60 Denver. I guess. Yep, 60 Denver. Okay, We're Gaming. That's cool. Thank you so much. I knew your name. I didn't remember if I had seen you here or not. I kind of thought I had. But I appreciate your subbing nonetheless. We've still got EOS to do. We've got a name game to do. We've got a few other things left to do tonight, guys. So 61 Denver there. I'm just kind of picking up the pace here, guys. Trying to get through these last 6 rolls after this one. And get things done, wrapped up. Chinese is on its way for dinner. I like to enjoy it while it's warm. God, you got another nice 61 option. And it's a Philly. I think you got real nice 61D and 61 Philly right there, David. Super, super finds. You're going to like that book with those spots filled up, I promise you. And if you've got multiples of those, then check out the other book that your brother's working on. Be on a cruise to Hawaii. Wow, that sounds pretty cool. Yeah, I'm glad that you threw the... now I think Chinese just got here. The dogs are going nuts. So it won't be too cold. But now I'm motivated. As though I wasn't motivated before, I am super motivated now because I'm a little bit hungry. kind of my thank you to the kids as well to get Chinese tonight. I'm feeling my food might be coming down to me. Or maybe they were just hollering down the stairs to me that food was here. Come on, a couple more finds for David. Let's give him some more in the 40s and 50s here. Make sure you're getting in on that EOS, guys, especially if you haven't so far. I know it's a little bit of a weird comment video, doing it short like that. We've done a few more of those here recently. Sometimes life just catches you. You make the time you can, and sometimes that's how the short comes out. 54S has a DDR on it. Let's take a quick look around. If it's a big one, it's not standing out to me. I'm not seeing it, but a 54S. Is that the... That's the second 54S you got. I'm going to bring it up to 12 of those. There might be another one in here, who knows. Looking at the back of one of these, it looks like it's older. Well, there's a 60 Denver. I'll throw it in, but you won't get a better one. You won't get a better one than the ones you got. So, hey, you guys want to make a run at 90? Maybe we'll do another. Maybe we'll add to the EOS at 90 tonight. Won't do a like giveaway, but maybe we'll add to the EOS. Let's get to 90. That seems like kind of a nice number. 9. It is a Rob Finds treasure mat. That one's his. This one's mine. It's a penny mat, though. Strictly a penny mat. I know he's got one as well. And, you know, where the same information is kind of shared from person to person hunting coins, you know, you don't want to make your mat look just like his, so I made mine a little different. I took a couple styles out there that I liked, elements of them, and tried to do something kind of uniquely my own. I do sell them, but it's not sold in the same way. I gotta go put an order in, and I'd like to get enough people on an order to make it worth the while. So if you want one, let me know. We can talk more through email on that. $54 Denver on that one. Did you see the snipe you pulled? Yes, you did. I did see that. That was one of the best snipes I've seen in quite some time. 54D. Let's look at that mint mark and see if there's anything interesting. I don't think there's too much going on with that one. Another one in the 50s. Can we make it to 30, guys? I'm not even stopping to take a look yet. We're just cruising. 3 rolls to go for David, Air Force vet. You got 500,000 owls. That's a lot of owls. What are you going to do with that many mouths to feed? Even I don't know. I've only got 4 in real life. There. Just wanted to make sure it wasn't another one that we were looking for. Take that paper out. They don't like paper in the machines. Next to last roll, guys. I have looked at auctions on Whatnot. You got to be a little bit careful there. I wouldn't go to anybody you don't trust. I actually have a Whatnot account and have thought about doing some. I just haven't spent the time to organize it. But, you know, hey, keep your eye open. You might catch it sometime. Another beautiful one here. Was that it or no? Usually a beautiful reverse really catches my eye. Sometimes you turn it over and the obverse is not as beautiful. About to lose my glasses holding them down there on my nose like that. $64 Philly, $64 Denver. Maybe one of our last chances to see if we get that elusive DD, or not DDO, but RPM. Apparently, if you find the right one, it is worth a pretty penny. We've made it to the last roll, guys. Whew. Marathon today. But you know, I owed you from last week to have some more time with you, so really appreciate 33 of you being here. We're going to start winding things down after this roll. Got a little bit of packaging to do. That's a nice looking 70 with a mint mark. Let me know quick like if you need that one. I can dig it back up. What's that one? 85. Not good enough to make me look at it twice. Nice, but not super nice. Will we get one more find out of this box? We got a Buffalo, we got a War Nickel, and we got one in the 30s. I generally call that the trifecta. If we had a V nickel, wouldn't that be crazy? All right. Oh, thanks, Mike the Greek. Sounds good. I have the pretty penny you want. Yeah, it's staying right here. Sorry. Sorry, but not sorry. Weird term, but I get it now. All right. Well, let's see what we've got here. We've got your 2 foreigns. Wait a minute. Did I forget to mark a couple down here? Okay, we've got the 2 foreigns. We're good there. And these 50s. We've got 1 plus 4 is 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 plus 6 is 15. Ooh, really off. I think it might have been the last couple I was just in a hurry on. Got a big stack of 60s here with some beautiful ones in there. That beautiful 59. That 57's not too bad either. Then you got your war nickel and a few other 40s. And you got that 39 and the buffalo right there, kind of getting off screen. Let's double check our counts on that. We know there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and the war counts as its own. So yeah, what's that add up to? 1, 2, 3, 9, 11, 26 finds. Not bad. We thought we were going to be right about 25 if I was guessing, and 26 it is. So, good job, man. I hope you're enjoying that box. That was a fun one. Really fun one. I tell you what, since I'm giving you a bag pull just because. I'm giving you a bag pull, and you get a silver quarter to boot. I just wanted to do that. There's a silver quarter to go with it all, so you get a little bit of silver. And you know what? EOS deserves a silver quarter too. We got to have a silver quarter in there. I'm just making the decision. We're putting one in. I will flip up some of these nicer ones for you, David, if I've got the nickel flips to do so. I might put them in a tube and just send that. Hey, thank you, David. Thank you so much. It's always a pleasure to do this with you. So, let's see. Let's add that silver quarter to this. Everybody make sure you are jumped in on the EOS comment video pinned at the top of the chat. We're going to do the EOS here real quick like. So make sure you're in. Okay, no problem. No problem. I was going to do a little bit of both, but we can do that. Let's see. What else did we have here? We got name game. I got the envelope all ready for coining around. Well, those are the foreigns. I could be more specific. I got it. But my name is Jeff. All right. Ooh. Hands are a little weird. Awesome, man. I'm glad you feel that way. I really do. So, we try to make it pretty authentic here. I like to think that maybe if we weren't on a channel, we could meet and have a pop or something like that. You know, so most foreign finds are Canadians. Yeah, that's kind of where I go that way, you know. So, but yeah, you got the two foreigns, the one from Germany, the Euros, and then the 1988 Canadian. So we'll put this dangerous thing away before we get ourselves hurt. And let's go and get the link to the short video. We'll see if we can get that without playing it. I don't think we will. So you're going to hear me here talking about myself here real quickly. Nope, I hit pause on it before I even started. Okay. Let's go over to our secondary monitor. We will refresh the random comment picker. I'm going to go over here and put some time on a clock so we can do what we need to do. Where's the timer? Timer? Hello, timer. There it is. Whoa, look. I can look through it. Isn't that crazy? We got 40 people back here. Let's just put it right up there. I didn't realize it had moved away from me like that. So let's get in here. Let's refresh. Let's get down here to where we can put this in. I'm glad we got people back in looking to win this EOS. It's, well, got 40 people viewing right here. That tells you how many people are here. So, anyway, we've got the link pasted in, comments, and filtered duplicates. 9 plus 6. We'll try 15. Usually I like to try like 22 on that one for some reason. Only 47 comments, so your odds are going up already, guys. I kind of felt like that might be the case, being that we did it on the short, but we'll work on it in the future. You can see I'm trying to work in some new tricks and stuff. So anyway, the way this works is if your name is called, you have 1 minute to respond with a here or something to let us know that you are in the chat. You must be present in the chat to win. If we don't hear from you, we'll reset the timer and go on to the next name. So good luck. And the timer is going to be started for Mike the Greek. Mike the Greek, you have 1 minute to get in and win. Mike the Greek, are you here? He is here. He don't need no stinking timer. Mike the Greek is here. He is going to win the EOS. And that is going to be the Mercdime, Indian Head Cent, Buffalo Nickel, and 90% quarter. Mike the Greek. Mike the Greek, please send me an email so that I can make sure that I have your address information. I just need your actual name and address. Might throw your channel name in just to make sure. Okay, so name game. Here we go. Name game is what we do. Oh, thank you, Crafty Dragon. So we had the Irish collector lead us off with rolls today. Then we had JC likes Pam. And we had Elizabeth Flood as our donators there. Then we had David, Air Force Vet. Those were the people that purchased rolls or nickels and such today. We're going to add to that Mike the Greek. We're going to add to it Captain Vic, 59. You don't have to be present to win. We already have you winning on this one. And our Wise Owl player was BH Ringer. We want to get him on there. Did I miss anybody? I don't think I did. Oh my God. All right, so let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Let's throw 2 more people on there. Hey, Auction Palooza, how you doing? I got you paid earlier today, Auction Palooza. Thanks for the cool stuff. I'm really eager to see it. I'm really 2 more people. Yeah, we're just going to put some wild cards on there. So what it is, it's an elimination wheel. It's me taking the people that have purchased or won on here and just doing one more little thing to kind of enhance what has been purchased or won. But then I'm going to put 2 wild card people on here that might win something for the first time today. So it's kind of like a last chance giveaway, enhanced giveaway. It's an elimination wheel, last person standing. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to open this up. A 1-minute entry window right now is open. So make sure you're typing in !GAW. You can get in right now. Anybody who hasn't had a chance to get in can get in right now. You have that chance. If you're already in, there's no point in doing it again. So really, this is just for those who aren't already on the wheel. Muscle Shell, hello. Ohio Coin Collector, good to see you. Not sure if we've had a chance to meet before, but Crimson Tide, hello. Gilm Barnaby. Don't know if you've been here all stream, but good to see you. Invisible River Ranch, good to see you. Mark Spafford, good to see you. The Digging Frog. Hey, there's a few new names in here. While you're here, subscribe. Okay, 1 minute. I got to hold it to that 1 minute, guys. I'm sorry if you didn't get in. You had your chance. 22 people did get in. And we're going to do the two people to pick a winner right now. Well, hey, Digging Frog, great to hear that. Delbret KCB, for you only, I'm opening this up. Delbret and KCB, make sure you get in there. This is the name game. We're doing a couple wild card entries. Not a new one, just a continuation. Okay, Smog, if you're getting in right now, you got to get in. There you go. We're going to close the entries. 25 people are in. We're picking 2 names to make an even 10 for that. Chris Helms and the Lucky James Eller are going to be our wild card players. Chris Helms deep and the luckiest one of all, Lucky James Eller. Freeze that, gopher. All right, if you didn't get in on this one, please come back on another week when we do this. It's kind of fun to do a little bit. It's fun to do a little bit of this. We will put on names multiple times. Your name should be on there, I believe, about 5 now. Thank you, Tomic. I'm sorry it's been so long, but I can't even tell you how busy life got. All right, so if you're on here, your name is on here 5 times. That does not give you 5 entries. If we hit one of your names, all of your names go off. It's 10 people on the wheel, basically, with five names for each. And we will take all 5 names off every time we hit a name until we're down to 1 name. And that will be the winner of something a little extra. So here we go. First name off the wheel is going to be... who? Oh, yeah, we can do shuffles. Lucky James Eller. Well, wild card. The wheel's not very kind to the wild cards, is it? So, remove all instances. We'll shuffle 3 times and go. Now, I just make it so that the wedges are thinner, so it's not as predictable by having large, chunky wedges. But, yeah, you got a 1 in 10 chance of being gone from the beginning. Captain Vic 59, thanks for being here. I think you'll see how this works. Oh, Chris Helms. Well, no wild card winners tonight. Thanks for being on here, Chris Helms. I'm sorry you didn't win anything. You too, Lucky James. Captain Vic, you got that 50 likes, so you did all right. David, Air Force vet. You got a bunch of nickels heading your way. Don't get any wooden nickels. That's all I can say. Oh, you want 2 more shuffles? We can shuffle 2 more times. Why not? Oh, Irish Collector. Thanks for leading us off today. You got a couple wooden nickels? Yeah. You got to be careful with those. BH Ringer. You'll still get an Indian head sent from me today, BH. I mean, if I have any left. Not a problem. We'll get you that, BH. Thanks for being our wise owl today. Maybe next time. Mike the Greek. I'm sorry, but it is not your night to continue on, Mike. Let's see. What are we down to? We're down to Crafty, Elizabeth, JC. Yep. Let's shuffle like 3 more times, and we're down to our final 3. Who's our second runner-up? Oh, Elizabeth. Second runner-up tonight. Thanks for being here. Thanks for getting some rolls, Elizabeth. I'm sorry we didn't find you silver. I've been saying that a lot. I'm looking forward to the next time we start sending silver to some people. Hey, We're Gaming, I'll go ahead and run it the way I run it, okay? I'm going to just try to shuffle it up to where it's evenly distributed. Not too many repeats next to names. Trying to make it kind of fair and not blocky. That looks like it's about as good as it's going to get. You got 2 instances on each that have double names next to one another. So here we go. That's about as good as we're going to get it. And, oh gosh, the Crafty Dragon, unfortunately. Oh. JC Likes Pam got through the double block there, and it just eked onto your side. So I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Dragon. Crafty Dragon, but JC Likes Pam. Let's go ahead and see your name come up there. Congrats, JC Likes Pam. That was. Ha! You get to see my name come up. Now see, we don't remove that one. That one just ensures that there's an odd number on the wheel. There we go. That was close. JC, do you have one of the medallions? One of the brass medallions? I know I've got other stuff to send you, so I'm thinking maybe we'll do one of those. Couldn't remember if we had one or not. Well, let's fix that problem. Let's shuffle this up. And let's see what year we're going to get you. I've got a better owl I'm going to put on there. You're going to like it. 1870. Which one do we have here? 1870 must have already been taken, so I'm going to remove that and we're going to respin. 1879. Maybe we'll have some better luck there. I get the feeling sometimes I might have 1879's taken too. I wonder if we're just hitting some numbers that have been on there, but I forgot to hit save after there. You got 3 of them, David? That's cool. 1891. That one's gone. Am I on the right one? That music. 1801's gone. It's like it's... I don't get it. Alright, let's try that one. I'm definitely hitting save on this now. That one's gone. It's like they've got... This is really strange. 1 hour later. No, I think I must have neglected to hit save after one of them. 1893... We got an 1893. We're going to remove, and then we're going to hit save. My goodness, that was harder than doing a comment picker wheel. Or comment picker alone. So, anyway. Let's come back here and see what we've got. America celebrates its discovery. May 1st through October 31st, 1893. A lot of detail on there. Kind of cool looking. Dinner is ready. I know. I'm trying. 1893, April 21st, drop in U.S. gold reserves below 100 million leads to financial panic. Uh-oh. And then May 1st through the October 30th, World's Columbian Exposition acclaims the 400th anniversary discovery of America by Christopher Columbus. We all know that we like those Columbian Exposition commemorative half dollars, don't we? 1892 and 1893. The Cherokee Strip opened to settlement in September 16th of that year. So, got some neat history there, and we will send that off to you. JC likes Pam. So, let me get your envelope here. We will add that to your 240s, 2 Indian head cents, and a war nickel. And I have an 1893 bronze history of America medallion. There you go, sir. I'm not sure if it'll fit in there. It's going to stretch the sides. All right. There you go, sir. Congratulations on that. Very happy to see that going to somebody who will no doubtedly love it. They are really cool, aren't they? That I picked those up at Tulsa last year, and they have paid off pretty darn well over time. Looks like we picked up a couple more subscribers there. Thank you so much, guys. 5 total today. Kind of feel like we're back. So, let me get some music queued up here. I know. Let's see. Yeah, gotta have that. All right, so I know, Elizabeth, we're gonna get it to you. I gotta figure out the best way that I can get everything to you guys there in Canada, and then I gotta get stuff to Tomic in Poland, and now I gotta send stuff to Ireland. So, hang in there with me, guys. Thank you so much. It was a long stream, but I really missed being here last week. Thank you so much for your time, spending a little bit of your investment with me. I hope I'll turn that around and make it worthwhile as an investment back to you guys. So, we got other places to be right now. Let's go check out those guys. Raven, American Eagle Hoarder, if he's out there coining around, and Tupac. If you see William or Nancy, tell them hello. Might see some of you on IDAS tomorrow morning. You know, we'll just leave it at that. Another thank you to all of you. I really do appreciate it. We'll see all of you on the streams this week. Might see a little bit of travel video from Mrs. Owl and myself this week. But hopefully we will be back next week. Hopefully I'll have my taxes done. That would be great. One less thing to worry about. We'll see you guys again real soon. What's the moose got to say?
Sorry, folks, we're closed for 2 weeks to clean and repair America's favorite family fun park. Sorry.
And that's how we end it. We'll see you later, everybody. Good night. guys don't see me over here. I'm just rocking to the music. Good night.